Hey guys, how's it going? How is it going? Hello Yoshi, hello Claudio, hello MZ, hello Moldy Cheese. Welcome to the greatest game ever made. Yes, I'm gonna play it one last time before the remake comes out. It's only a few months away now. It seems like it's absolutely flown by. We're playing the Switch version, by the way, not like it makes. Well, it looks. I mean, it doesn't matter between this and PS4 and Xbox nowadays, actually, but it is slightly jazzed up from the PS1 days. Hello, primary additional credits. What? I don't know if I've ever looked at that, you know, Claudio. Maybe we can look later. Hello, Carolyn. Hello. Oh, you'll have to watch this back if you get a chance, Carolyn, because I know you haven't seen this game before, and it's amazing. How's it going? How's it going? Last time? Shit, you really living if you don't play it once a year. Well. Last time before the remake. Like, the remake's coming out in March. I don't think I'm going to play it twice more between now and March. Alright, no worries, Shadow. God, look at that. Look at beautiful Aerith. Oh yeah, no spoilers please. No spoilers. There are people here who have not seen no major story spoilers anyway. Can't imagine why that thought popped into my head. Yeah, there are people here who haven't seen the game before, and so it would be a terrible shame to not let them just see it for the first time. Oh, good stuff, Carolyn. You're going to enjoy it. It's amazing. And Emma has excelled herself once again in making a beautiful overlay. By the way, I remember just thinking this was amazing at the kind of being a kid and seeing how it kind of flows. You'll see now in about 2 seconds how it flows from a cutscene smoothly. Aerith. From a cutscene smoothly into gameplay, just like seamless. And of course, I love the fact that it just throws you. I've always said this. I love the fact that it just throws you into battles straight from the off. Follow me. Check these two guys for potions. Yes, there's none of this like tutorial nonsense. It's just like, 10 seconds into the game, bam, fight. Figure it out for yourself. The music, I know. I'll just go with regular attacks. I think we can one-hit these guys. Man, the music is so. I know some people are going, oh, you're so biased because you're just nostalgic. But the music in this game is amazing. So much joy. Favorite game of all time? Me too, Penry, me too. Let's debate Aerith or Aerith. Oh, yeah. I didn't see you asked that question. I'm definitely in the Aerith camp. Definitely. And I won't be renaming any characters in this run through. Soldier! Are they the enemy? I forgot to actually read the text. I'm so used to just like skipping because I know it so well. What's he doing with us in Avalanche? He wasn't Soldier, Jesse. But he quit. And he's with us now. Didn't catch your name. Cloud, of course. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's got bias. Like, people who played 8 first think it's the best thing ever. People who played 9 first think it's the best thing ever, and so on. Cloud. Cloud, eh? Draw everything. I don't care what your names are. Once this job's over, I'm out of here. Starts off such a nice guy, doesn't he, Clown? The hell you all doing? Well, I told you never to move in a group. The target's the North Macro Reactor. We'll meet on the bridge in front of it. It's half turn-based. I'm not biased, it's the best. You're right. Ex-soldier, huh? I don't trust you. Parrot is joined the crew, you know what that means. Boink! Yeah, that's right. MZ, as part of the overlay, has set up a cool little thing that means I can basically add you see along the right hand side, I can chop and change live who are in the kind of the team. Which is just beautiful. We've recreated the, you know, the editing that she does for like the edited videos of Final Fantasy 8 and 9, but live. Yeah, I don't even know how she did it. I'm doing it vanilla for now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess we'll decide as we go. Yeah, I know what you mean, Harrison. I was kind of like, and yes, I do wanna. I'm gonna do the remake on the channel, definitely. I can't not really. It's my all-time favorite game. I have to. Yo, this is your first time in a reactor? No. After all, I did work for Shinra, you know. The planet's full of macro energy. People here use it every day. It's the lifeblood of this planet. Shinra keeps sucking the blood out of it with these weird machines. Not here for a lecture. Let's just do it. Alright, you come with me from now on. Got it, Bert. So, this music is amazing. I was gonna say, I can't comment on the gameplay volume. Bum, bum, bum. Barrett joined the lobby. This, oh my god. Like, I know it sounds stupid, I've played this game so much, but I don't get bored of this music, or... I just don't get bored of it at all. Yeah, Harrison, so, push that button over there. Yeah, so apparently, from what I've seen of the trailers, it's going to be a lot more involved in Final Fantasy 15. I wasn't a big fan of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 15 was too simple. This, as I say, as Penry says, it looks like it's going to be kind of a mix of the two. Little by little, the reactors drain out all the life. Then that'll be that. It's not my problem. Heartless beast. Planet's dying, Cloud! The only thing I care about is finishing this job before security and the robots come. I love parrots. I wonder how if they're gonna keep that, because I always thought Barrett was a bit silly. He was like, maybe it was just kind of, maybe he just seemed silly because they were kind of limited with what they could do. But you know, he does that thing a lot where he's like raging with his fist. I hope they keep Barrett. In my head, he's silly anyway. Yeah, actually, I saw an interesting video about this, Claudio, on Twitter. It was only like a minute-long video, but it was like the sound producer of, I think it was the sound producer of the Final Fantasy 7 remake, and he said that the biggest complaint he's kind of seen from people is that people go, oh, it's supposed to be all synthesized and stuff. You know, where's the synthesis? You know, of the soundtrack? It should be all synthesized. And he just explains why they're not doing that. In short, that they wanted it to be orchestral. You know, on the PS1 they wanted it to be orchestral, exactly like they're doing it now in the remake. But it just wasn't possible on the PS1. So they had this other thing that they used to create the music, which is specifically designed to try and replicate an orchestra. So he's basically just saying now we don't need to use something else to replicate an orchestra, we can just do it. So they're kind of, the music in the remake is how they always wanted it to be, and it does kind of, you know, the music does translate perfectly to. Okay, hang on, 2 decibels quieter. Okay. Yeah, and you know the music does translate amazingly to orchestra. But yeah, so the combat is supposed to be a bit more complex from what I've seen than 15. So it's kind of like you do a bunch of kind of regular like action-based type attacks to fill up like an ATB bar, which actually, you know, this isn't technically turn-based. It's like, you know, it's an ATB system. If you want want to get really pedantic. I've always called it a turn-based RPG. But yeah, you fill up the ATB bar, and then you can yank. Best materia ever. And then you can do like slow down time and then do 2 more. Okay. You can like slow down time and then 2. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, I'm going louder. My fault. Not saving. When we blow this place, it ain't gonna be nothing more than a hunk of junk. Cloud, you set the bomb. Shouldn't you do it? Just do it. I gotta watch to make sure you don't pull nothing. Fine, I'll do it. Nah, I won't be that cocky all playthrough, Henry, don't worry. Watch out. This isn't just a reactor. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Emma told me to put it 2 decibels quieter, and I accidentally put it 2 decibels louder. Because it's in a minus amount, so I got confused. What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong, Cloud? Hurry it up! Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I know. Some people just argue about it, because I guess, like, technically, if it's ATB, then you're not taking turns. Heads up, here it comes. You're not technically taking turns, are you? This is the boss fight that we've seen in the, I've got to actually pay attention here. Like, I know I've played this game a million times before, but when I did the video series, I did a video let's play of this, by the way, if anyone doesn't know. If anyone hasn't been around the channel long enough, I've already done a kind of a video playthroughs of this, where I did, like, everything. I did golden chocobo, like all the side missions except the condor thing, because that is like the worst. It's the worst thing in a game ever. I hate the condor mission. No matter how much I love the game, I will never admit to liking that. But yeah, I did everything. I got a gold chocobo. I did emerald and ruby and everything. But anyway, when I did the video series, I was just kind of, you know, autopilot, and I wasn't even paying attention. I was just kind of like pressing A, and I wasn't paying attention, and I just carried on I just carried on battering him while his tail went up, and then I was so close to die in about 10 minutes into the first episode, when it's like supposed to be my favorite game. Almost looked like a complete idiot. Thankfully, I dodged that happening. Right, we will potion up. Attack while its tail's up. Thanks, Barrett. It's gonna catch attack with its laser. Yeah, I hope they fixed that in the remake. I prefer synthesized though. Orchestra's too boring for me. I guess it's. Yeah. I mean, I guess they're just doing it the way. Should we just bolt them? Nah, we're not gonna do it. Is this anime fantasy? Hello guys. Hello Ace. I'm playing your favorite Final Fantasy game, dude. Nah, I'm joking. I make fun of the fact that, like, Ace makes fun of the fact that I love this, but I know that he loves it too. I just don't think I don't think he loves it quite as much as I do. I mean, if you're a Final Fantasy fan, I would say it's very hard to not love this game. You know, if you like turn-based RPGs, you've got to love this, haven't you? Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm gonna clear disc 1 tonight, by the way. Boom! I could push over this game every day, but I won't. I know, but that kind of, it's half the joy of the stream. It's just because I'm not gonna get stuck. I'm not gonna die. It's all gonna be easy. So we can just chill and gush. Come on, let's get out of here. So yeah, like 10 minutes to detonation. Actually, I should. Oh, I haven't even learned. What am I doing? I was gonna say I should whack on the restore materia, but I haven't got it. I haven't been taught how to use materia yet. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, it's our first limit break. Unleash that beast, Cloud. Played 9 first, but this game steals the show. Bought it 6 times. 6 times, man. I bought it a lot. This is on the Switch. I've bought it on the PS1 about 4 different times. It's madness. I had a copy on the PS1, and then I'd played it like, even though it was I don't know what I was thinking. It's my favorite game, but I thought, oh, I've played it like 5 times now. I'm never gonna want to play it again now, so I sold it because it's one of those games that retains the value. Hey, Jorge, how's it going? I am back with another Final Fantasy, and it is my all-time favorite game. Yeah, so I thought, I'm never going to play it again, am I? So I might as well sell it. It still kind of retains its value pretty well for a game this old. You can still sell it for like 15 or 20 quid or something. So I sold it. And then, you know, a year or 2 later, I was like, oh, I really want to play Final Fantasy 7 again. So I bought it again. And then played it a couple more times. A few years later, oh, I'll never play that again. I'll sell it. But and then a year later, I want to play it again. Right? My leg got stuck. Thanks. Yeah, so Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge. By the looks of the trailers, Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge are going to play a way bigger role in the remake than they ever did in this. I don't want to say too much for those who haven't seen it, but Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge aren't in it for that long, we'll say. You'll have to know I'm practicing with Cloud. You've got it on PS1, still, PS4, PC, on your phone, and Xbox. Oh, you need it on the Switch? You gotta complete the set. Yeah, Jesse may be the new waifu. But yeah, I think the yeah, so this stream anyway is a chance for me to kind of replay, and anyone who hasn't seen it before, or anyone who just wants to see it again one last time before the remake comes out, which is only a few months away. Just to remind myself, not like I need to, just to remind myself how good this game is. First time I ever played this game, I forgot to save. Yeah, I know, it's so easy, even when you've kind of done it a few times. If anything, when you've done it a few times, it's easy to just kind of autopilot and forget you've got to save her. And then you get all the way to the top and you're like, no! I've got about 2 minutes to go back and get her. Yeah, I'm doing good, Jorge, doing good. I'm always happy when I'm playing Final Fantasy 7. Feels like it's ages. I mean, I love doing the blind playthroughs and stuff. And I love doing the hard games. But sometimes it's nice to just play a game that I know inside out and just chill. And because I know it so well and I'm not going to get stuck, it means I can kind of focus more on chatting to you guys and chatting about the remake. So yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's just a good chance for us to just kind of talk about, you know, what we think we'll see in the remake, what do we want to see. It sounds like they're mixing things up a bit in terms of like when things happen. Cool, deciphered. Because I can't remember what it was now. I remember seeing, because apparently it only goes up to Midgar. Apparently. But I heard something about, I can't remember what it was now. I saw some bit of a thing and I thought, oh, hang on a minute, that doesn't happen in Midgar. So I don't know, they must be kind of slightly mixing things up a bit in terms of what order things happening. Yeah, I mean, a lot of N64 games. I mean, I've got proper nostalgia goggles. I really have, because honestly, I look at this and still think it looks really good. And I know that I just can't wipe that from my brain. I look at this and still think it looks good. And I'm sure if I was playing it now for the first time ever, I'd be like, what the hell is this? But although I still stand by the fact the cutscenes are still quality. Look at that. No one's telling me that doesn't look good. You know, I'm not saying it's PS4 graphics, but you wouldn't look at that and go, oh my god, that's disgusting. I mean, I agree you'd look at Cloud's hands and say, oh my god, they're disgusting. But yeah, the cutscenes of this are still quality. That should keep the planet going at least a little longer. Yeah. Okay, now everyone get back. This looked like the remake back in 1997. Yeah, I mean, it looked, yeah, at the time it was like unbelievable. Don't forget, peeps, if you're enjoying the stream, leave a thumbs up. Let me know. Let YouTube know as well. Alright, now let's get out of here. Rendezvous at Sector 8 station. Split up and get on the train. Did a playthrough about 2 years ago now on my Twitch, and a friend who'd never played it. I'm in completely blind perspective. Yeah, it's very cool to play this blind. If it's about your money, wait till we get back. Yeah, I mean, oh god, I remember what's coming now as well. So cool, so many cool. And that music. How haunting is that music? Oof. Just battering the little flower girl. Yobbos. Excuse me? What happened? You better get out of here. Really? I don't know what's going on, but alright. Hey, Catagod, how's it going, man? What up, Kev? What up? Yoink. I'll take a potion. Wonder what that is on the wall over there. Let's see. Don't be fooled by Shinra. Mako energy doesn't last forever. Mako is the planet's life source. The end is in sight. Protectors of the planet. Avalanche. Hey, you there! Later. Yeah, I remember thinking this bit. I won't spoil it again. Like, I won't spoil it because some people might not know what's about to happen in 30 seconds. But oh man, I just like within 10 minutes of the game, you're already just think, man, Cloud is a cool dude. I don't have time to mess around with you guys. Enough babbling. Grab him. Yo, how cool is that? I mean, this was proper, like, groundbreaking for the time. Like, the generation before this, like, SNES. Man, compare this to a SNES game. I've got nothing against the SNES, I love the SNES, but, man. Cloud never came. Cloud. Oh, think he was killed? No way! Cloud. Yeah, just chill, sad. To start out. It's quite like haunting. Yeah, totally, Cheese. Totally. Say, do you think Cloud's gonna stay on and fight for Avalanche? How the hell would I know? Do I look like a mind reader? You're all in such screw-ups. Hey, Barrett, what about our money? Nothing, sorry. Yeah. You know, he starts off totally like cocky, selfish, just in it for himself. Cloud! Looks like I'm a little late. Damn right you're late. Come waltzing in here making a big scene. And Barrett hates it. He hates that he's so like such a show-off. It's no big scene. It's just what I always do. Having everyone worried like that? You don't give a damn about no one but yourself. You worried about me? Ah, that's coming out of your share, hotshot. Wake up! We're moving out. Follow me. Hey, Cloud, you were great back there. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I go along with that, Henry. Hey, Cloud, we'll do even better next time. If the price is right. Careful, I'll just shut this. Oh, Cloud, your face is pitch black. There you go. Yeah, so, I mean, it's, say, thanks for helping me back there with the reactor. Yeah, we saved Jesse's bacon. Yeah, I mean, so it sounds like there's going to be, like, I imagine there's going to be, like, loads of side missions and all sorts in the remake. Last train out of Sector 8 station. Last stop is Sector 7. Train graveyard. Expected time of arrival is 12:23 AM. Midgar standard time. Yeah, like, because obviously they're bulking the game up a lot. Like, so I imagine there's going to be, like, loads more Avalanche missions, maybe, like, side missions for, like, Biggs, Wedge, and, Jesse. This is why I hate the last train. Oh, boy.
Stop acting like a damn kid. Sit down and shut up. Sorry, dude.
Hey Cloud, you want to look at this with me? It's a map of the Midgar rail system. Let's look at it together, and I'll explain it to you. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors, you know? Flashy stuff. Yeah, I mean, they all look really cool. Okay, it's about to start. This is a complete model of the city of Midgar. It's about 1 to 10,000 scale. The top plate's about 50 meters above ground. A main pillar supports the plate in the center, and there are other support pillars built in each section. Psst. The number 1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. Then there's number 2, number 3, all the way up to number 8. The 8 reactors provide Midgar with electricity. Each town used to have a name, but no one in Midgar remembers them. Instead of names, we refer to them by numbered sectors. That's how things turned out. Look what's next. Look, this is the route this train is on. The route spirals around the main pillar. Yeah, because we never even got to see the upper plate in, Alright, no worries, Josh. See you later, man. The route spirals around the main pillar. We should be coming around the center right now. Each checkpoint has an ID sensor device. It checks the identities and backgrounds of each passenger on the train, and is linked up to the central data back at Shinra headquarters. We definitely look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. When's the next Shenmue dropping? It is dropping tomorrow. It's all edited, uploaded, all ready to go. Speak of the devil, that light means that we're in the ID security check area. You'll be on LAN for like, you'll be on what for 16 hours? When the lights go off, you never know what kind of creeps will come out. We're almost back now. What a relief. Yeah, like, I was one of the most skeptical. I know. I'll make one just for you. Looking forward to it. Okay, I'll put a little bit of extra effort in and make it with a bang.
Please don't bother the other passengers.
Sorry. I'm not so damn big.
Look, you can see the surface now. The city don't have no day or night. If that plate weren't there, you can see the sky.
Always kind of reminded me of Total Recall this. I don't know if anyone has seen Total Recall, the Arnie film. It's that kind of like, you know, there's like an undercity where all the kind of the pros live and the, you know, the kind of regular Joes, which is kind of, they're all like slums. And then there's the upper city where they're just like living the high life. Everything looks amazing. Floating city. Pretty unsettling scenery.
Never expect to hear that out of someone like you. You're just full of surprises.
Midgar's got a lot of potential. Yeah, I know. And yet you spend so little time in it.
The upper world. City on a plate. Because of that damn pizza that people underneath are suffering. And the city below is full of polluted air. On top of that, the reactor keeps draining up all the energy.
Why doesn't everyone move onto the plate?
Dunno. Probably because they ain't got no money. Maybe because they love their land, no matter how polluted it gets.
I know. No one lives in the slums because they want to. It's like this train. Can't run anywhere except where its rails take it. Yeah, see now look at this. This looks beautiful. Yeah, so we're gonna finish Midgar tonight. I'm short of some horrific problem. Because it actually only takes about. That's why I'm very intrigued to see what they're gonna add to the remake, because you can finish Midgar if you know what you're doing, and I kind of do. Although I still prone to forgetting the odd thing. If you know what you're doing, you can very easily get out of Midgar in about 3 hours. So,
yo, get over here! Oh yeah.
So if you can do Midgar in 3 hours and they're gonna turn it into 50 hours, that is some bulk.
This mission was a success, but don't get lazy now. Hard part's still to come. Don't you all be scared of that explosion. Because the next one's gonna be bigger than that.
That's good writing. Please remake. Don't forget those small dialogue of well. Yeah.
Meet me back at the hideout. Move out.
I know, again, people are going to say, oh, you're biased or whatever, but I just love the story of this game. I might as well save it. Why not? First time showing off that sweet menu. With the sweet, sweet bleeps. There's me. Level 80, man, I must have... I never finished. I must have been like, oh, hang on. No? I'm trying to think, did I level up to... maybe I leveled up to do Emerald and Ruby. Because usually I'd beat the game on like, I don't know, maybe not even level 50. Because I don't really do grinding much. Oh yeah, there's going to be... It's going to have to flesh out a lot. But that's not a bad thing. Like, as Claudio was saying, there's like... There's so much potential with Midgar, and yet you only get to see it for like... Did you hear? No, what? There's a news update. They say that there was a terrorist explosion up above, and that this time it was a Maca reactor. You know what this means? No? You see, I keep on top of these things, and if you ask me, if you knock out Midgar's power, then all of its computers and signals are going to be knocked out too. Financially, there must have been about 1 billion gil worth of damage. And that ain't all. A lot of innocent people got killed too. If the explosion had been in the middle of the night, that would have been one thing. At least the people could have gone in their sleep. Yeah, there's some very serious moral dilemmas in this game.
Okay, go on ahead.
Yeah, some very serious moral dilemmas in this game. And it's one of the things I love about it. It's the whole, like... Papa! It's the whole, like, you know, we're kind of fighting to save the world, but are we going about it in the right way? Do the ends justify the means? Malin, aren't you going to say anything to Cloud? Welcome home, Cloud. Looks like everything went well. Did you fight with Barret? Yeah, I will say not this time. Not too much. You've grown up. When you were little, you used to get into fights at the drop of a hat. Chifa! I was going to say everyone's favourite, but she's not quite everyone's favourite. She's a lot of people's favourite. I'm so glad everyone's safe. She's not actually my favourite. Who is your favourite character? Yeah, I mean, I think everyone had a crush on Tifa when they were younger. Sorry, Cloud. Malin seems a little bit shy. Aerith? Sounds glitchy. Can you do that? Oh, okay. Give me 2 secs. And I'll do it. I don't know why it does this weird thing sometimes. You just do that, and then it fixes it. I have no idea why. Yeah, my favourite is Aerith. I will say no more. But yeah, I love it. I know people are always like, oh, Aerith or Tifa. It's always Aerith for me. You alright, Barret?
Great. Get in here, fools. Start the meeting.
So nice, Barret, isn't he? I mean, I know, like, people take it proper seriously. Like, oh my god, I can't believe you think that Tifa and Cloud should be together. Or I can't... Or vice versa. Like, I like, the way I think one of the good things about the game is that it does it all in such a way that you could very easily think one way or the other. It's very... And obviously you get to choose your dialogue options. So you can very easily make it so that it's believable that it makes it sound like he should be with Aerith, or you can make it sound like he should be with Tifa, and it's up to you. So people go like crazy fighting over it, but I think it's left open so that you can do it whichever way you want. And I really hope that the remake leaves it open. If the remake forces you into being like, you have to be with this one person, they're going to massively annoy 50% of the fan base. I won't be that bothered, but I guarantee there'll be, no matter which one they pick, they will annoy a massive amount of people. They need to leave it open.
Yo, Cloud, something I want to ask you. Was there anyone from Soldier fighting us today?
None. I'm positive.
You sound pretty sure.
If there was anyone from Soldier, you wouldn't be standing here now. Oof!
Don't go thinking you so bad just 'cause you was a soldier.
Oh, Sephiroth, yeah, I mean, you can't. Sephiroth's pretty amazing. Like, he's like the ultimate bad guy. Although, again, I'm probably being biased because everyone says Kefka's better and everyone moans that Sephiroth just spends half the game in a cave. I don't care.
Yeah, you're strong. Probably all them guys in Soldier are. But don't forget that your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas about hanging on to Shinra.
Staying with Shinra?
You asked me a question and I answered it, that's all.
I'm going upstairs.
I want to talk about my money.
Wait, Cloud.
Tifa, let him go. Looks like he still misses Shinra. Shut up.
I don't care about neither Shinra nor Soldier. But he doesn't care about Avalanche either.
Don't get me wrong. I don't care about Avalanche or the planet for that matter.
God, he just couldn't care less, could he? I'll back you all the way with the Final Fantasy 7 bias. Damn straight. Kefka is better, but you love Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things, isn't it? I mean, I just love the look of Sephiroth. I mean, and it's hard for Kefka to look that good because of the kind of graphical limitations of 6, whereas 7 was the first time it was like, whoa, look at this guy, and the cutscenes of Sephiroth and whatever look super cool. Sorry, Tifa. The planet's dying. Slowly but surely, it's dying. Someone has to do something. Very relevant today. So let Barrett and his buddies do something about it. It's got nothing to do with me. So, you're really leaving? You're just gonna walk right out after ignoring your childhood friend?
How could you say that?
You forgot the promise, too.
Promise?
So you did forget. Remember, Cloud? It was 7 years ago. Like how the wrestler Kenny Omega's finishing move's called the One-Winged Angel. What's this? I didn't know about that. Although I don't know much about wrestling, to be fair. Look, the well. Do you remember? Yeah, back then. It's so weird, I always moan. I thought you'd never come. I was getting a little cold. I often moan at some games for being too dialogue heavy, and I forget how dialogue heavy. This is pretty dialogue heavy, to be fair, this game. Sorry I'm late. But I don't know, it's because I love it so much, isn't it? It just seems to fly by. It doesn't feel like a chore. Except that one bit in Calm, that's a chore. You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Come this spring, I'm leaving town for Midgar. Aerith, all the way, Claudio. All the boys are leaving town. But I'm different from them. I'm not just gonna find a job. Look at baby Cloud! I want to join Soldier. I'm gonna be the best there is, just like Sephiroth. Sephiroth? The great Sephiroth? It's got a rat tail. Yeah, Penry knows what it's all about. Isn't it hard to join Soldier? I probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. Huh? Yeah, I'll kind of do my best. I know a lot of you guys already know, but there'll be some people who don't. If you make it, will you be in the newspapers? I'll try. Hey, let's make a promise. If you get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, you'll come save me, alright? What? If I'm ever in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. I want to experience that at least once. What? Come on, just promise me. Alright, I promise. tried to have a little thing for Tifa too. But no, Teros. You remember now, don't you? Our promise? I'm not a hero. I'm not famous. So I can't keep our promise. But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier. So come on, you gotta keep your promise. I haven't played Crisis Core yet. I do want to, but I haven't played it yet.
Wait a sec, big time soldier. Promise is a promise. Here.
1500 gil from Bandit Stash. Thank you very much. This is my pay.
Don't make me laugh.
What? Then you got the next mission lined up? I'll do it for 3,000.
What?
He's outrageous. It's okay, it's okay. We're really hurting for help, right?
That money's for Marlene's schooling. 2,000.
Thanks, Cloud. Drive to hard bargain, but yeah, there's definitely like more of a kind of personal interaction between the main character and, you know, the main villain in this than there is in a lot of other games. Oh no, tell me, I think... Did you sleep well? Barrett snoring kept me up. Next to you, who wouldn't? Gotta say that. I don't know what you mean. I'm going this time. How are you?
Welcome to the crew then, Tifa.
Our target's in it.
Our target's the Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train.
Crisis Core's so good, I think it makes me like Zach more than Cloud. Oh my god, I've heard so many people say that.
Yo, Cloud, before the next mission, I've got something I want to ask you. I don't really know how to use materia. I'll give you that materia we found. Just teach me how to use it.
You wouldn't understand.
So this is what makes them guys in Soldier so great, huh? Okay, I'll ask Jesse again later. But you're in charge of materia.
Cloud, I got a message from the weapon shop man upstairs. He's got something he wants to give you. Don't forget. Marlene, you watch the store while we're gone. That's perfectly normal, by the way. We'll just leave like an 8-year-old in charge of a bar. Alright, good luck. I mean, I don't know how old she is. I always figured that she was pretty young, though. Bum, bum, bum. Gotta pop off to get one of the most important materials in the whole game. One of the most important types. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. Like, I have no real nice feelings towards... Yoink! That's the 5-year-old run the bar. She'll be fine. I've got no, like, strong feelings to... I can't remember if there's anything upstairs or not. I've got no strong feelings towards... towards Zach at all. This is a slum, so I don't think you can stay for free. What are you going to do? I'll pay him 10 gil, just so we can hear that sweet music. Sweet dreams, Pops! Pops! Whew, not that old. My pub always has 8-year-old 7 pints. The overlay feature is amazing, guys. I know. I meant like, because I thought we were just going to use something like generic for Final Fantasy 7, and then Em was like, "There's no way we're doing a generic one," and I was like, "Well, I'm streaming it tonight." This was like, 2 o'clock this afternoon, and she whipped it up in no time. Right, I'm gonna just whack on my materia actually. Oh, what can I not? I need to get... Have I got any kind of... Oh. I need someone to be able to have items. I can't even remember if you can get weapons yet that will give me more slots or not. No. Ooh, assault gun. I could do with that. Hey! Claudio, you're a superstar, man. It better go directly to hair pockets. Scouse, take notice. Okay, that is $5 for MZ. Going in. show. Oh yeah, I will show how I can mix them up because Emma has made it so that I could kind of. Because there's a good. Okay, this is the one thing I will say. There's not a spoiler. But because I'm trying to keep it fresh for people. But there is a point in the game. I won't say why. There's a point in the game where you won't have Cloud in your team for a bit. And so I said to Emma, you're gonna have to allow me to get rid of Cloud, so I can kind of basically shuffle them around any way I want. Oh, we don't want 2 Barretts. Yeah, I got all kinds of options. We stick Red 13 in? Yeah, we can stick Red 13 in. So yeah, I can roll any way we want. Yeah, it's all in the stream deck, Penry. It was still. The hard work was Emma setting it up. Gonna whack that assault gun on. Don't think I've got any accessories. Right. So he is actually gonna be as funny, as funny as you might think it, Claudio. But he is gonna be our kind of white mage for the time being. Just because I always link, I know everyone does it their own way. I bet you a lot of people link up their all with lightning, but I always link it up with restore, just because it's so useful to be able to restore everyone in one turn. And he's the only pet. I don't really want Cloud to be doing the healing, so he's gonna keep that. He's gonna be doing heal all. Tifa can do the ice. Let's get out of here. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know. Emma said it's pretty simple, but then she's good at this stuff, so she thinks it's simple. I don't think it is that simple to do. Wizard Barret. Yeah. I that's not too spoilery to say that. I wasn't gonna mention why. I always try and do lightning all first, because early game it isn't so bad. Yeah, and a lot of people, I don't know if you know this. I mean, the hardcore fans will, I'm sure.
Yo! This ain't no private car, so split up! Hoodlums again. God, don't I just have all the luck?
Obviously, electric is good against kind of mechanical enemies.
Saying something?
And Midgar is full of mechanical enemies, so really I should have electric linked up with all, because it's such a beast. Like, Bolt is the best spell that you can do around Midgar, really. But whatever, I like healing.
I said you saying something? Now look at that. Got empty all of a sudden.
What's going on?
Damn!
It's empty because of guys like you. Yipes!
Seen the news, right?
Avalanche says there'll be more bombings. Only devoted employees like me would go to Midgar on a day like today.
You work for Shinra?
I won't give in to violence. Barret!
You lucky.
He's just an animal, Barret, isn't he?
So,
what are we gonna do now? I mean, he's not even going after Shinra, he's just going after defenseless workers.
Hell, you so calm. You're busting up my rhythm.
Barret in a wizard's robe. Looks like they just finished connecting the cars. We're finally leaving. I didn't know this. No, I didn't know that this was Barret's theme. So what's our next target?
Huh. Listen to Mr. Serious about his work.
I've never looked at the titles of the song in the soundtrack. I just listen to it and I don't know what. I know what Aerith's theme is and the main stuff.
Alright, I'll tell you. Jesse's probably already told you. There's a security checkpoint at the top plate. It's an ID scan system, checking all the trains. Which Shinra
is very proud of.
Can't use our fake IDs anymore.
Good morning and welcome to Midgar Lines. Arrival at Sector 4 station is 11:45. That means we've only got 3 more minutes to the ID checkpoint.
Alright, 3 minutes, we're jumping off of this train. Got it?
I love, again, I'll say it again, but Cloud, come over here. Let's look at the railway map monitor. Sorry, T-Fat, we've already done it with Jess. Looks like you've seen this already. It's alright. Come a little closer. Yeah, I love that, I love that the game just throws you straight in. That's odd. The ID checkpoint was supposed to be further down. Type A security alert.
Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. Repeat. Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted.
What's happening?
What's going on?
We're in trouble. I'll explain later. Just hurry, get to the next car.
Man, someone blew it.
Unidentified passengers located in car 1, preparing for lockdown.
Let's go. Keep it up.
Yeah, so I love that,
Hurry. We're locking the door, sir.
you know, like within 10 seconds you're in a fight, and then you're thrown straight into a mission, and then you get back, you chat for 5 minutes, and then bam, you're straight into another mission. Like, you know, it's just, you're straight into the action.
Alright. Clear?
Not yet. We're starting another check. If we're caught, we're done for. Don't worry. If we move up the train car by car, we should get past it.
Come on, Barrett. Get a move on. Unidentified passengers. You have...
Get out of my way. I'm trying to get out. Gotta get out the room. Yeah, I just love you get chucked straight into the action. No messing around. No big lengthy like tutorial. No big like, oh my god, we're gonna spend like 20 minutes telling you the backstory of everyone. This one's called Hurry. Really? Learn something new every day.
Let's go. We're gonna dive out of here.
Okay. Scary, huh? Too late for that now. Why'd you come along anyway? I'm going to point out the same thing now that I pointed out when I did the video series of it. Just saying. Because...
Hey, you two. Ain't no time for that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I like about... I like when films do it. I like when games do it. And books do it. I'd rather just get chucked straight in and then it feeds me information throughout rather than spending a big chunk of time at the start telling me about characters that I don't yet care about. You know, like if you tell me it all at the start, I'm going to be like, well, I don't care about any of these characters, so I don't care. Like if you tell me throughout, then by that point I've had a chance to like them and stuff. Yeah, I've made up my mind. Watch closely. I'm going to jump. So Tifa's jumped now. You don't care if I go first?
The leader always stays till the end. Don't worry about me. Just go. Yo. Don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. It's only the beginning of the mission.
Look at that. Look at that time gap. By now, Tifa's about 5 miles away.
Later. You take care of the rest.
Like, they're going like, what, I don't know, 50 miles an hour or something? And they're just like, she jumped off about 2 minutes before the rest of them. I'm being picky. See, I can be picky about my favourite game.
Good. So far, everything's going as planned. Don't let your guard down until we get to the Sector 5 reactor. Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse got everything ready for us, so move it. The reactor's just down this tunnel.
Fan fancy logic. However, in a world with materia and magic, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not super realistic, is it? Those light beams are the Shinra's security sensors. Can't go any further.
That's one damn tiny hole. You telling me to squeeze into that to get under the plate? No way.
Well, I think we're gonna have to, big dude.
Damn, man. That thing gives me the chills.
I'm surprised that Barrett can even fit in it. You didn't just see the hike. You just didn't see the hike they took to get back together. That is true. That's true. You could always get around that with the passage of time. Yeah, Cosmo Canyon has always been one of my favorites. Love the music from Cosmo Canyon. I think Aerith's theme might be my favorites, just because of the feels. So much good about that. I mean, when's the last time? Because I know obviously I'm a big fan of this game, and I know it inside out, but I don't know. And obviously Penry says it's his favorite game, and I'm pretty sure Moldy thinks it's one of his favorite games because we've been talking about it a lot in the Discord and how many times he's played it in all sorts of different mods and all sorts. And I know that you like it, Claudio, but I don't know how. I don't know like how much you like it. So like as a bit. When's the last time you've either watched or played Final Fantasy VII? Is what I'm trying to say. Absolutely my favourite game. Okay, well that's 3 of us then. You, me, and Penria all got this as our favourite game. 2 days ago. I remember you saying you started again. What about you, Claudio? I'm guessing it's been a while since you played it. Or saw it. It's all your fault, Jet. Oh, I wanted to just talk to her. It's a great game, I will always... Oh, yeah. I know you like it. I just kind of... I don't know. There's a lot of great games where it's kind of like... I don't know. Like, I love Skies of Arcadia, but I haven't played it for... It's not the kind of game I play once a year or whatever. You know. I haven't played it since I was a kid. Yeah, so I was just wondering if it's like you really like it, but you haven't seen or played it. You might not have seen or played it for 10 years or whatever. Let's whack out a bit of the old bolt. Sure, everyone, because why not? Everyone's a little bit wounded. We'll say I have nostalgia and biased love for this game, but I played this game at a point in my life that just changed the way. Yeah, I know. And the thing is, I don't even think that's a bad thing. Like, a lot of people say, oh, it's just nostalgia. And it's like, well, like, you play games, or you watch films, or you read books, or whatever, to get a particularly, like, you know, to get a particular feeling or whatever. I'm sorry. The ID scan problem on the train was all my fault. I modified your ID card, and that's what it did. I did my best, but I failed. It was all Jessie's fault. That's what you get. She tried to make an extra special one for me. She messed it up. Yeah, like the reason you you know, you read books and whatever is so that you get a feeling, like it makes you happy or it makes you sad or it makes you laugh or whatever. And so if you've got massive nostalgia for something, you still have that feel, you know, if it makes you feel really happy, then it makes you feel really happy. You know, it doesn't matter why it makes you feel happy. Like, if you really enjoy playing it, then that's kind of all that matters, isn't it? It really doesn't matter, like, what the reason is for you liking it. So many epic... I know what's coming up. I just remember what was coming up. So many, like, epic set pieces in this game, and, like, right at the start as well. Played it a long time ago, I think 2 years, but I have seen some streams. Okay. Mod streams, yeah. You watching that, what's it called again? Something Threat. I can't remember. It's Something Threat, isn't it? The one that's, like, completely different. Trying to get all the achievements in the Xbox version. Where I could, I wasn't even paying attention there. But whatever. Do you know, I could never, and I've heard the new Threat, I think. That's the one. I could never, I know that I think there's some cheese to kind of make it easier, but I could never get, like, consistently good outcomes from Tifa's slots. And so everyone always says, like, oh, Tifa's limit break's amazing once you get it up to, like, 8 slots or whatever the maximum is. It's amazing. But it wasn't for me because I could never it probably would be if I could get, like, the best thing possible 8 times, but I never could. I don't even know, by the way, who my team is going to be in this. I've not really put any thought into it. Papa. Sephiroth. I knew someone was going to say that, MC. Should have known it'd be you. Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth. Soldier. Mecha reactors. Shinra. I hate them all. Press the button 2 times before the slot you want to get. Oh, see, this is what Baird used to always say to me about getting the right dice on on King Dice in Cuphead. He was like, no, just do this, and I couldn't do it. My sense of timing is, as you've probably seen from certain games like Skyward Sword, my sense of timing is awful.
Damn, man. Get a hold of yourself.
You alright? Tifa? No, forget. Come on. Sorry. Yeah, so I'm going to try and kind of explain the story as I go. Yes, that's what I was going to say earlier. I know a lot of you guys will know it inside out, so it's not for your benefit. But there may be some... I'm sure there will... Oh, hello, Halo. How's it going, dude? Welcome to my all-time favorite game. Now, this is the kind of time where you wish you had all linked to Bolt. Right, let's just speed up speed things up a little bit. This is on 3 times speed, peeps. I'm not. There's no other cheats. Just 3 times speed. Just because I'm literally just going to do regular attacks. Very young when I played this with a family member, 5 years old. I remember playing with him, swapping controller, beating the final boss when he didn't. Oh, nice. Yes, my earliest memories are... I wasn't even playing it, I was just watching my older brother play it, John. And yeah, I remember, I think he got it for Christmas, and I was still pretty young, and he must have followed games media more than I did or whatever. So he kind of knew about all the hype. I didn't know anything about, what this game was supposed to be, and I just watched him play it, and I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just kind of... I don't know, maybe it was just because I enjoyed sitting and watching my brother play, and maybe that's why I have fond memories, I don't know. But, I don't know, it just clicked straight away, and then I kind of... I've told this story before, but my brother wouldn't let me, he would let me play the game, but he wouldn't let me, because I was pretty young, I think, I must have been really young, I don't know. He would let me play it, but he wouldn't let me save it, because he was paranoid about me accidentally saving over his save game, so I was allowed to play it, but I couldn't play it, I couldn't have my own save game. This is when it first came out. So I used to play like the first hour or 2 of the game, and then I couldn't save it. And then next time I'd play the first hour or 2 of the game again, couldn't save it, and I'd just do that. So I've played the first hour or 2 of this a lot. That doesn't even count the times where I've actually went on to complete it. Right, Bolt, whip out the big shot, and ice. Yeah, I know. It's funny because I told that story when I did the video version of this playthrough. I told that story, and my brother watches the channel sometimes. And whenever I play a game that he likes, he watches it. Which, to be fair, is quite often. And he heard me telling that story, and he was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I did that to you! How horrible is that?" Yeah, I don't know. I always remember he was like, I don't know. He's always been very protective of his stuff, and he didn't want scratches on everything. He kept everything. He kept his room dead neat and tidy. Didn't want any scratches on anything. He didn't want the controller to get greasy or whatever. And oh god, here we go. Let's see if we can pull this off first time. Very unlikely, but we'll give it a whirl. God knows how many goes this is going to take me. Not one, that's for sure. There we go. Oh, went a bit too early. Boom. 3rd time, lucky. So he was always just quite protective about that, and I used to, and it used to drive him mad. When I was finished playing, like, obviously controllers used to be wired, and generally the wire would come out the top of the controller. I would kind of wrap the wire around, like when I was done playing, I'd wrap the wire tightly around it, like kind of over the top and round, and he used to go mad saying, no, you'll damage the wire inside of it. So yeah, he didn't let me, when I was pretty young, he didn't let me play on his stuff that often. Unsubscribe. Oh no, I'm a bad wire wrapper. I mean, I don't do it anymore because he taught me that it was bad, so I don't do it now. Used to play with your older brother, but he wasn't much into RPGs. Oh, and yeah, I don't toxic waste. I'm not sure I've ever used toxic waste, to be honest. I've used grenades before.
This way. Oh no. Shinra soldiers? What is this? What the hell's going on?
And this, a trap. This is the bit we've seen in the trailer, but instead of it being kind of actually Shinra, it's like a holographic kind of video image of whatever. Yeah, I've got high hopes too.
President Shinra?
Why is the president here?
So, you all must be... What was it? Avalanche! Don't you forget it! So you're President Shinra, huh?
Long time no see, sir. Long time no see? Oh, you. You're the one who quit Soldier and joined Avalanche.
I knew you'd been exposed to Mako from the look in your eyes.
Tell me, traitor, what was your name?
Cloud. Forgive me for asking, but I can't be expected to remember everyone's name. Unless you become another Sephiroth.
Ah, Sephiroth. He was brilliant. Perhaps too brilliant.
Sephiroth? Don't give a damn about none of that. This place is gonna go up with a big bang soon. Serves you all right.
And such a waste of good fireworks. Just to get rid of vermin like you.
Vermin? That's all you can say. Vermin? Shinra vermin for killing the planet. Guess that'd make you king vermin, so shut up, jackass.
You are beginning to bore me. I'm a very busy man. I love this music. I love when the music takes this turn. It's like a deep... this is like the really sad bit of the song. I'm a very busy man, so if you'll excuse me, I have a dinner I must attend.
Dinner? Don't give me that. I ain't even started with you yet.
But I've made arrangements for a playmate for you all. Yeah, the music's just so perfect. That's that nice.
The hell is that? Oof.
Meet Airbuster, a techno soldier. Our weapon development department created him. I'm sure the data he'll extract from your dead bodies will be of great use for us in future experiments.
Techno soldier?
Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, President.
Vacuum cleaner. Oh, wait.
Yo, Cloud, gotta do something about him.
Help, Cloud. This is from Soldier? No way. It's just a machine.
I don't care what it is. I'm gonna bust him up.
And then we got that sweet, sweet boss music. I've heard so many, like, metal covers of this. I wish I could play this on guitar. It was one of those things, like, I used to play guitar when I was younger. I tried learning it, but I was never good enough to be able to play this. Program 1, Operation. I mean, there's a lot of other Final Fantasy games. I mean, Final Fantasy music throughout the whole series is a very high point.
Counterattack.
Yeah, the music in these games is a high point, but I feel like it's a particular high point in this game. I would do that. I would say that, wouldn't I? Like, yeah. I love the battle. One of my favorite themes from Final Fantasy VIII was the battle theme. But the boss theme in this is just so good. You can play it on guitar, Penry with the brags. Very nice. Regardless of our favourite, the music's... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in every game, the music's always been good. Yeah, Barrett, if you could hurry up and do that cure that I told you to do ages ago, that would be delightful. There we go. I mean, I still stand by the fact that it's semi-possible to die early in this. If you don't pay attention, you know, if you're just kind of rushing through and whatever and not being super cautious, you can die. You can definitely die in this quite early. Because at the start, you've got quite low health, and obviously, bosses are capable of doing a decent amount of damage. It's easy to accidentally die if you kind of don't keep yourself healed up. Is that it? That's what you get when you get big shots, son. If you don't heal, of course, you can die. I know, but I mean, you can get quickly, like, you can have, like, 200 HP out of 400 and think, oh, it's fine. And then you can very quickly be like, oh, God, no, it's not fine. No.
It's gonna blow. Let's go, Tifa.
Barrett, can't you do something?
Not a damn thing.
Cloud, please don't die. You can't die. There's still so much I want to tell you.
I know, Tifa. Hey, you gonna be alright? You gotta be strong, haven't you? You worry about yourselves. I'm alright. Take care of Tifa. Alright. Sorry about this. Stop talking like this is the end. Okay, hold on.
Oh, man. And then the explosion. Oh, this is so good. So good. No. That is some drop. The early cutscenes, the only leftovers from when Final Fantasy VII was supposed to be on the N64. You alright? Can you hear me? Can't believe Cloud's dead. Yeah? Back then, I only got scraped knees. What do you mean by back then? What about now? Can you get up? What do you mean by back then? What about now? Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself now. I'll try. Oh, it moved. How about that? Cloud is dead theory. Yep, that's it. He died 10 minutes into the game. The rest is a dream. Take it slow now. Little by little. Hello? Hello? Hey, who are you? Hello? 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 My favorite character. How's it going, by the way, Phil? Welcome. You okay? Yeah, that is a good point, Moldy. Could have just pulled himself up with this. Oh, although, to be fair, he would have pulled himself up into a building that literally exploded 2 seconds later, so fallen was probably the better option. This is a church in the Sector 5 slums. You just fell from above. It really gave me a scare. I came crashing down. The roof and the flower bed must have broken your fall. You're lucky. Flower bed? Is this yours? Sorry about that. That's alright. The flowers here are quite resilient, because this is a sacred place. They say grass and flowers won't grow in Midgar, but for some reason, they have no trouble blooming here. I love it here. I love this music. So, we meet again. Don't you remember it? Yeah, I remember. Of course I do. How could I forget? You were the slum drunk. I think I've said that on like one playthrough and I can't bear to ever say it again. I have to, every response I give to Aerith is always the nice one. Oh, I'm so happy. You didn't buy any flowers from me though. Yeah, I mucked that bit up. Well, that's okay. Say, do you have any materia? Yeah, some. Nowadays, you can find materia anywhere. But mine's special. It's good for absolutely nothing. Good for nothing? You just don't know how to use it. No, I do. It just doesn't do anything. I feel safe just having it. It was my mother's. Ah, how little we know at this point. Say, I feel like talking. Do you feel up to it? After all. Yeah, I don't mind. Wait here. I've got to check my flowers. It'll just be a minute. Yeah, so I have no strong feelings towards, I have no real strong feelings towards, Zach at all, because you don't really learn much about him in this game. You can learn a little bit, but not a huge amount. So I don't really... I know a lot of people say, oh, they absolutely love him. I assume the people who say that are people who've played Crisis Core, because... oh. Which I haven't yet. Now that you mention it. We don't know each other's names, do we? My name is... Ding, ding, ding. It ain't getting changed, peeps. Deal with it. It's Aerith for life. I'm Aerith, the flower girl. Nice to meet you. You're out the crew, peeps. Aerith is in town. I'm Aerith, the flower girl. Nice to meet you. My name's Cloud. Me? I do a little bit of everything. Oh, we've seen this scene as well. We've seen this in the remake as well. Ah, a jack of all trades. Yeah, I do whatever's needed. What's so funny? What are you laughing at? Sorry, I just... Hello? Do you want something? Cloud, don't let it get to you. Say, Cloud, have you ever been a bodyguard? You can do anything, right? Yeah, that's right. Then get me out of here. Take me home. Okay, but it'll cost you. Okay then, let's see. How about if I go out with you once? I don't know who you are, but you don't know me. I know you. Oh yeah, I know you. That uniform. That music. Hey sis, this one's a little weird. Shut up, Shinra spy. Reno, want him taken out? I haven't decided yet. Don't fight here, you'll ruin the flowers. Get ready to see me muck this up. I mean, I suppose the only way to do it would be a massive amount of trial and error. The exit's back there. A massive amount of trial and error, or looking it up online, and I just never have. So I always pick the wrong barrels, and I always mess it up, and I always end up with Aerith having to fight everyone. They were maggot-wise. Yeah, alright. Come on, get to work. No, I mean, yeah, but if you push the right barrels, then you push the barrels into the enemies, don't you? And then she doesn't have to fight them. But I always mess it up. And don't step on the flowers. You just stepped on the flowers. What are they doing with their shoulders? Boo doo doo. There they are, over there. Let's play some Donkey Kong. Cloud, that one. I know. Looks like they aren't gonna let us go. What should we do? We can't let him catch us, can we? There's only one thing left to do. He's got a hell of a jump on him, Cloud, hasn't he? You gotta give him that. Aerith, this way. Aerith, not so much though. Her jumping skills, they're lacking. Alright, I'll hold them off. Right. Make sure that they don't get through. The ancient's getting away! Attack! Attack! Ah! Aerith! Think we killed him? They never should have fought us. Cloud, help!
damn. What's that?
Run! Oh, alright. Now I've got to just pot luck. I might pick the right barrel, I might not. We'll try this one. God, do I have to put... Okay, I think I have to push it from the other side. Ah! Oh, Cloud, help! Run! Oh, alright. Oh, God.
The Ancient, we got out!
Okay. Mucked it up. I'm really getting all the barrels right correct isn't the fastest route. I say I've never seen a speedrun. I saw one speedrun, but I kind of like skipped and didn't see every single little bit of it. So I saw this, it was this one like it must be dead famous. You can do that, but I think if you oh yeah, if you say run, then she kind of runs away from them, and then you have an opportunity to potentially throw. What the? Why is it not letting me push that barrel off? Whatever. Getting into fights myself now. I don't even remember this happening. I know what he's doing. See you later, Penry. There's a Reno fight here in the trailer. Oh, is there? I must have not seen that. I've seen the whole like where he does that weird thing where he like he almost like teleports past Cloud. Why can't I push it over? Am I going absolutely insane? Why won't it let me push the barrels? Cloud, help! Hold on a minute. Push the okay, here we go. Push the barrel. Now oh, took that guy out. That is like the barrel just went through him. Whatever. I just accept that I'm never gonna hit anyone in this bit. Yeah, it does. It changes the whole like feeling of it, Phil. It's kind of easy to not notice, but I wonder how the scene will go in the remake. I guess they'll completely change it. Well, like I guess I mean we've already seen a weird little thing of Reno kind of like floating past us, but okay, jumping skills aren't too bad. Come on, let's go. Aerith, this way. I assume they're going to include some kind of like barrel type mini game or something. I assume they'll involve some kind of quirky little barrel thing or something, just to kind of, you know, to retain that kind of keep the fans happy. And I always thought this was. I know that people are going to say, "Oh, perspective" or whatever, but how big do the characters look compared to the church? Like, we're like this. I don't know. We are like enormous compared to the church. Huh, they're looking for me again. You mean it's not the first time they've been after you? No. They're the Turks. The Turks are a Shinra organization. They scout for possible candidates for soldier. This violently? I thought they were kidnapping someone. They're also involved in a lot of other dirty stuff on the side. Spying, murder, you know. All the good stuff. They look like it. Why are they after you? There must be a reason, right? No, not really. I think they believe I have what it takes to be a soldier. Maybe you do. Do you want to join? I don't know. But I don't want to get caught by those people. Then let's go. You are high electrical temp on Discord? Oh! Okay, have we got a new name in the Discord? I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I was reading what Claudio said. Wait, I said. I guess you've been in there for a little while. Cloud fights Reno solo here, and he fights Rude with Aerith in the slums after. Okay. Oh, slow down. Don't leave me. Funny. I thought you were cut out to be a soldier. Oh, you are terrible. Hey, Cloud. Were you ever in soldier? I used to be. How did you guess? Your eyes. They have a strange glow. That's the sign of those who've been infused with Mako. A mark of soldier. But how did you know about that? Oh, nothing. Nothing? Right, nothing. Come on, let's go, bodyguard. Let's go and let's fix the whole materia situation, actually. Oh, no. Has she not? I don't think I've got anything that I can give her that will... Oh, no, a Titan bangle. Okay. We're going to have to... What? Okay, no, fine. Looks like we're going to have to put the all onto my man Cloud. And then she can have the Titan bangle. She's going to give her slightly better defense, and it means she's got ice as well, because her physical attack is trash. So at least now she can heal and she can attack. Nice to hear the Celeste theme from Final Fantasy VI in the game. Yeah, I know. Final Fantasy VI, such terrible thieves. Stealing tunes from other Final Fantasy games. Whew, finally made it off. Now what? Bum-ba-dum. My house is over here. Hurry, before they come. Bum-ba-dum. No, we'll take our chances. I know, I was gonna say, every single tune in this game, it's like, you go to a different area, music changes, you're like, oh my god, this one's so good. Oh, that's what I was saying, yeah, so I saw this, like, it was a speedrun of this game, and apparently the way to speedrun this is to have, like, is to basically run from most random encounters, or probably all of them, I don't know. Like, he must have, because he was, like, quite far into the game, and he was, like, super low. Feeling the danger. I live on the, Huh? Who the hell are you? Who do you think you're talking to? I live on the wild side, Claudio. I don't save. My daughter just woke up from a nap. She's got her eyes glued to you. Oh, that's amazing. I mean, I could look around. I don't think there's much point. We only trade items for gil here. I don't think I need any items, to be honest. Do you know what? I don't know. No, I'll be fine. I was going to say, I've only got 2 Phoenix Downs, but to be honest, I'm probably not going to need any. The game tends to provide... I never buy items. The game usually provides you with more than you will ever need. And I never buy materia either. Never buy it. Except HP plus and MP plus in Cosmo Canyon. That's it. It's the only material I buy. But I'm sure there's something around here. Oh, can't you, like, you can steal his money or something? But it's like 5 gil. It always seemed like crazy, Isn't there, where's the... There should be like a hidden middle drawer or something. Glug glug. Now no one will find it. Top drawer and the bottom one. I'm sure there's a hidden... There we go, the hidden drawer. But it's, yeah, it's like 5 gil. I mean, I'm going to take it because that's the kind of thing Cloud would do. It just seems so bizarre. It's like 5 gil's so useless. Stealing off some poor kid. That's how Cloud rolls. At least in the early game. Right, I am just going to quickly snatch up that materia before I... And the potion. Before I go in. Zach would never. I should probably whack that on, actually, just because... Oh, I've got no slots for it. Whatever. I'd rather Cloud takes the damage than Aerith. It's fine. Zach's a good boy. I'm home, Mum! This is Cloud, my bodyguard. Bodyguard? You were followed again? Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? I'm alright. I had Cloud with me. Thank you, Cloud. So, what are you going to do now? Is Sector 7 far from here? I want to go to Tifa's bar. Is Tifa a girl? Yeah. A girlfriend? No way. See, they give, you know, you can definitely make it sound like Aerith is interested. You don't have to get that upset. Well, that's nice. Let's see, Sector 7. I'll show you the way. You gotta be kidding. Why do you want to put yourself in danger again? I'm used to it. Used to it? Well, I don't know. Getting help from a girl? Oh, come on, Cloud. A girl? What do you mean by that? You expect me to just sit by quietly after hearing you say something like that? Mom, I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. I'll be back in a while. Oh no, yeah, recently they showed the screenshots of Aerith's house now, and it looks amazing. But dear, I give up. You never listen once you've made your mind up. But if you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late now. Yeah, you're right, Mum. Aerith, please go make the bed. As always, Moldy. Translation in the older days was a real struggle. One of the guys that writes for Kotaku did a whole video series about the translation for this game. The Japanese version is almost a different game because of it. Oh wow, really? Right, let's get ourselves off to sleep. You need to go through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little dangerous, so you better get some rest tonight. Cloud? Good night. It's like broad day. It's broad daylight. What are we doing sleeping? Oh man. Tim Rogers? Seem pretty tired. Haven't slept in a bed like this for a long time. Oh yeah? Ever since then. My, how you've grown. I bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. Hey, Lord Zed, how's it going, dude? I'm worried about you. There's a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend. One that'll take care of you. I think that'd be best for you. I'm not interested. English and Japanese are way too different, especially the way to talk to senior women. Yeah. US tends to go for cool pun talk. I must have fallen asleep. Well, that was the plan. Don't make any noise. Sector 7's past Sector 6. I should be alright by myself. I'll put that item. Phoenix down on the potion. Don't mind if I do. Ow, you broke the floorboard. Well, you stepped on the floorboards. They just make Squall say whatever. Cloud, I thought the text came back. Get some rest. Playing the best Final Fantasy ever, even the best RPG. You know what it's all about, Lord Zed. You're exactly right. I'd say the best Final Fantasy, the best RPG, and probably the best game ever. I love this game. When did you say this game came out? It came out in 1997. Yeah, it was 97, definitely. So I'd have been... What? I wasn't running! I don't know if it's because I'm using the analog stick. I don't know if he's like auto-running. I don't know. I don't even know if I can use the D-pad. I'm so not used to playing this on a Switch. Hang on, let's see. Okay, I can use the D-pad to just walk. Okay. Not like it's gonna work anyway. Or is it? Don't know. See, we didn't want Aerith getting herself back in trouble, so we thought we'd leave without her. Sneak off like a thief in the night. Go without her. But she's an early bird. Beat us to it. You're up bright and early. Couldn't ask you to go. I knew it'd be dangerous. Are you done? See, this is what I love about Aerith. She's just like, you have to go through the slum in Sector 6 to get to Tifa's 7th heaven. I'll take you there. Come on. She's just so like feisty, and she's not like this kind of like, this kind of. Quite often in these games, every girl is this little like weakling who needs defending and saving. But she's a lot Aerith's just a lot more kind of like, you know, tough and feisty, and you know, she won't, you know, she doesn't want to be treated like a little girl. The gate to Sector 7's in there. Thanks. I guess this is goodbye. You gonna be alright going home? Oh no, whatever will I do? Isn't that what you want me to say? I mean, I always thought this was weird. Offer to take her home, but then if I'm gonna take her home, I'm gonna have to walk back here. She might as well not bother coming at all. Isn't that a little out of the way? Yeah, I guess so. Can we take a break? I always wonder what this is. What is it like? I don't know. I mean, it's a little playground slide thing, but I mean, like, what's it in the shape of? That creature. Can't believe it's still here. Gonna go for 100% the wall market section? I wish I could. I mean, if anyone knows how to do it all, then go for it. Then tell me, because I can never remember. I guaranteed I'll miss something, or I'll get the wrong dress, or I always, yeah. I mean, if you know the way, then go for it. When the time comes, you can tell me. I can't. I never remember how to do it perfect. Cloud, over here. What rank were you? Rank? You know, in soldier. Oh, I was first class. Just the same as him. Same as who? My first boyfriend. Were you serious? No, but I liked him for a while. I probably knew him. What was his name? Doesn't really matter. This is so weird. So these sections, the Cloud's not an emo, unlike another Final Fantasy main protagonist. They better keep this fun. Yeah, I know. Like, I always thought the whole game is very kind of fun and quirky and a bit, like, less serious than I would say a lot of Final Fantasy games are. Huh? Hey, back there. Tifa! Yeah, you know, like, there's a bit of comedy to Barrett. There's a lot of comedy to Cat Sith. Yuffie's really silly and funny, cheeky. There's a lot of, like, fun and humor throughout the game. And it doesn't take itself too seriously. And I hope they keep that for the remake. That girl in the cart was Tifa? Where was she going? She looked kind of odd. Wait. I'll go on alone. You go home. Yeah, I can't see them getting rid of the wall market thing just because I don't quite know how they're going to do it, but I think the fans would just go crazy if they tried to get rid of that. Love that children's swing. Wall market music's my jam. Yeah, I mean, every bit of music, every time you go to a new town, it's like, yeah, this is good. This place is scary in a lot of ways, especially for a girl, so we've got to find Tifa fast. I always forget the exact order of what you got to do here. I'll figure it out. Honeybee is a private club. Only members can go in. Shoo shoo. Welcome. Even unpopular dweebs like you may meet your destiny in here. Do you know a girl named Tifa? Hey, you're pretty fast. Tifa's our newest girl. But unfortunately, she's having an interview right now. Here at the Honeybee Inn, it's customary for all the new girls to be taken to Don Corneo's mansion. Don Corneo is a famous dilettante. Now he wants to settle down and is in the market for a bride. Is he really? Bum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Dweebs, I know. Even dweebs like how dare you call Cloud a dweeb? I should probably take a stop to the weapon shop, shouldn't I, and get a little upgrade. I'm guilty of I never buy items in Final Fantasy games, and I rarely buy weapons. So I don't know why.
This is the mansion of Don Corneo, the most powerful man in Wall Market. Look, the Don's not into men, so don't let me catch you around here again.
Hey, you got a cute one with you? Hey, this looks like the Don's mansion. I'll go take a look. I'll tell Tifa about you.
No, you can't.
Why? Do you know what this kind of place is? And what am I supposed to do? You want to go in with me?
Well, being a man, that's going to be pretty hard.
Besides, if I bust in there, it'll cause too much commotion. There's Aerith chuckling away. Her plot being formed. But I just can't let you go in alone. Oh man. First, we need to find out if Tifa's alright. What's so funny, Aerith? Cloud, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way.
What?
Just wait. I've got a cute friend I want to bring along. Aerith, I can't. You are worried about Tifa, aren't you? Then come on, hurry. This has got to be like, has this ever happened in any other game ever? You could buy weapons, or you could make this a base weapon run. You rarely buy any weapons? Man, this game really spoiled you for the other. Well, it's like, I mean, I get them a little. I usually tend not to buy them early on. I mean, I suppose it's you get. I mean, I guess the big thing with this is you're getting them for more materia slots quite often. I mean, obviously the extra attack is nice, but the first, you've got to get a couple at the start because your the amount of kind of materia slots you get is just trash. Like, I wouldn't even bother buying that weapon for Tifa because by the time Tifa comes back into the team, I'll probably have the opportunity to buy something better. Buster Sword until the end challenge. What? How many slots do you get in the Buster Sword? 2. Okay, two's more welcome. Right, let's give him a mithril armlet. You can have a mithril rod and a mithril armlet. I don't think. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I've got any accessories. Oh yeah, now I can give Cloud cover, and then he can take all the damage. Wow, Aerith is level 5. I didn't realize you started that low. Not like it really matters. Don't have the edge to get better stats to equipment. I mean, look at those yellow numbers. It's pretty. Oh yeah, I mean, when you go into a shop and you see the upgrade, it's tasty. Right, I'm just gonna grab a drink. Feel free, by the way, Moldy, if you want to give me a nudge about where the best stuff is and whatever. You know how to do the 2 things you need to do, right? I can help you with the extra stuff. It's been a while. So I have to go. Yeah, feel free to go ahead. First of all, I have to go and speak. Yeah, I have to go speak to the woman in the dress shop, and then she says, "Oh, my dad's gone missing." Then I think I have to speak to the dad. And then, does it matter if I pick silky or soft? Does that make a difference? You might as well let me know it all. I'm sure I will be back in 1 second. Oh, where are you? Hang on. 1 second. Yo! Right, so I've got to go off to the dress shop, speak to the lady. To the daughter of the dressmaker. Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress. It might take a little while. Will that be alright? What's the problem? Well, my father, the owner, has been in a slump lately. He makes all the dresses. And where's your father? Probably plastered at the bar. Nice. So you're saying we can't get a dress unless we do something about your father? Yeah, sorry. He's caused so much trouble. My cats are going around fighting each other at the moment. You'd help me bring him back? Well, if you don't do something, we don't get a dress, right? Really? Please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore. Alright, we'll do something. You want the dress to feel soft and shimmers for the best dress and winning squats get... Oh god, yeah. I have to make sure I don't mess up the squat thing. If I do, then it's all over. But, and then isn't there like... Don't you have to get like a token at the cafe to get a perfume or something else? Isn't there like 4 things you have to get or something? To get like the perfect. Excuse us, are you the father of the girl at the clothing store?
I own the clothes store, but I ain't your father.
I didn't say that.
Make me some clothes.
Straight to the point.
I don't make men's clothes. I don't feel like making anything right now.
Cloud, you wait over there for a second. I'll try and talk to him. Why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, mister, he always said that just once he'd like to dress up like a girl. So that's why I wanted a cute dress for him.
What? Tough looking guy like that?
So how about it? Will you make him one?
Might be interesting. I was getting a little bored just making regular clothes.
Then you'll do it for us?
Yeah, alright. What kind of dress do you want?
Something that feels soft. Something that shimmers.
Got it. You know, I got a friend that has the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him.
I don't think, does he go straight back? I think he goes back now, but then you can't do it. I think you can look. You can't actually get dressed until you've got the wig, can you?
Here he is. Here you are. It's ready. Go try it on.
Silk dress. So what next, Moldy? Do I have to get perfumes? I know I don't have to get perfume. How do you put this on?
Whoa, what are you doing?
Still not right. A wig, that's what you need. I thought you might, so I talked to a friend about getting one.
You know the gym? You'll find a lot of people there like you. Go talk to them.
Just go do the wig. Like you?
Aerith, what did you tell him?
Does it matter? Anyhow, we got a pretty dress. This is the gym, isn't it? Or is it? Oh, it's the next screen up, isn't it? I always remember it's like top right. There it is. Are you the one who wants to be cute? Hey, you saying I'm not cute? Cute? Right. And about the wig. Yeah, I heard. But it'll cost you.
Big bro, the only way you're gonna get cute is if you can beat Big Bro.
That's right. Yeah, I love that they kept this in, by the way, for the just for a laugh, that they kept this in for the remake.
So you've got to compete with us. You're right. Let's do squats.
All right,
we'll beat you out of this gym.
Are you the beautiful big bro?
What? You didn't know? Always running around here saying Big Bro this and Big Bro that.
Never mind. Come over here. Do you think we would get to see Aerith doing some exercise too? That's a good point actually, because when they the bits they've shown where they're doing the squats and stuff in the gym, they show Tifa doing it, but Tifa's not even in the game at this point. Like, no, she's not with us. So that's interesting. That's a good. I don't know. I'll explain the rules. From the ready position, you press Y to squat, B to get up, A to go back to the ready position. So you just gotta go in a circle, right? So it's Y, B, A in that order. Yep, got it. Whoever has the most squats after 30 seconds gets the wig.
I'm not gonna lose. Big Bro's wig is mine. Just be quiet. It's not fair for you to start right away, so you want a little practice?
No, I don't need practice. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Let's start. Let's begin the real thing. Start!
Hey, wasn't ready, man. Bum, bum, bum. Look at these lovely squatting skills. You can't just kind of press the 3 buttons as fast as you want, because you just can't. Like, it takes a second for each kind of motion to like register. So you've got to get into a bit of a rhythm. Definitely won this, surely. This is like perfect. He had 16 squats and you had 18 squats. You're really something. Okay, I'm a man of my word. Here you are. Blonde wig. So mad! So mad! Oof! I always thought that was crazy.
Shut up! Don't cry just because you lost.
Bro's fists of steel cut to the bone. This is such a weird game. And that's what people keep saying. You know, there's going to be a lot of weird stuff in the remake. If they kind of, if they do it true to the game. After that, I'll explain what's next. Just don't try and put it back on until in the dress shop till you have it all. Okay, yeah, go for it. So I have to go to the cafe and I have to buy a particular food, don't I? And that gets me a voucher. And then I give the voucher to the guy who's being sick in the toilet, I think. Go on, I'll let you tell me. I think that's it. They said they adapted Corneo Mansion to nowadays standards, whatever that means. I just hope it remains weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. Oh, Josie! I've been going nearly 2 hours, dude. You've missed 2 hours of the best game ever. It's fine. Take a seat. Sit down. I'm just waiting for Moldy to give him. While he's doing that. No, I'm gonna sit down. I'll have a little mooch at what we can do. We don't want to change the window color. No. ATB, should I get? Okay, so you can have it on wait. I think wait only affects when you like go into a menu though. I just always go on recommended. Magic, yeah, that's all good. Take a seat, Skywalker. Yeah, you were mentioning the thingy when you're the God, what's it called? Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah, it's each time I hear more about it, I really want to give it a go. Sit there, get any meal, then go to the pharmacy and get a digestive. Yeah, I thought that. And then, yeah. Sit down. Korean barbecue plate. 1 Korean barbecue plate coming up. In this store, you'll pay first. 70 gil. Outrageous. Thank you. Just a second. Yeah, you get a digestive because that's what you give to the guy who's in the toilet, don't you? Ba-doo-doo. There you go. Enjoy. Boo-boo. Oh, do I have to say a particular... I can't remember if I have to say something. Do I have to say a certain thing to get the voucher? Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. It was alright, okay. Thank you. Here's an item coupon for the pharmacy. You can exchange it for 1 item. That's our last coupon for now. Watch out for the next promotion. Dog food. I think this is the pharmacy. Hello? Wow! Don't just stand there. Say something. Oh, you have a coupon. Then please select any one medicine you like. Digestive. Yeah, that's definitely a translation error because I think it's an I think what it's supposed to be is a It's not a digestive, that's for sure. Oh, next to us the shop with the guy laying on the table. Okay, the material shop.
Hey, man, got a minute? I need to talk, man to man. Really? I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, but young lady, would you turn the other way for a second? Why? Aerith. Gosh. Sorry, lady. Now here's the thing. Do you know that vending machine in the inn? Itching to know what they're selling in it. I just can't ask a girl to go get it. What? Why don't I buy it myself? Well, to tell you the truth, I got in a fight with the guy at the inn. Can't go there anymore. Come on, how about it?
Go on, then I'll go.
Good, thanks. I'll be waiting here when you're done.
Finished? Right, so we need to go collect that then, I guess, and then give it back to him. So first of all, we've got to give the digestive to the guy.
Hey, someone's in here, don't look!
Oh, is it this guy? Do something for me. Someone's been in there all day and they're not coming out. Can't hold it anymore. Oh, do I give it to him? Give it the medicine. Okay. You'll really give me some? Thanks. Phew. Feel better now. This is for the kindness. Some sexy cologne. Just what I've always wanted. Spend the night at the inn and buy the most expensive item from the vending machine. Ah, okay. Excuse me. I don't know if I've ever done this, you know. I've definitely got the sexy cologne before, but I don't think I don't know if I've ever done the vending machine one before or not. Doesn't ring a bell. I think this is the inn, isn't it?
Hey, you do. Why don't you get some rest? We've got a beautiful room. How about it?
Stay? Well, it helps anyway, because buy the most expensive one. Outrageous. 200 gil. I already had to pay 70 for my barbecue plate. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Thank you very much. Please come again. Right, come on. Let's get this, and then we can get ourselves all dressed up and go see my man Corneo. He's not my man at all. I got it. After the inn, talk to the man by the save point, then go to the honeybee and go to the group room.
Oh, really? Hey.
Okay. Is that the like sauna thing? Jeez. What was it? A protein drink set?
That jerk. I'm gonna lose so much more business than him. His head'll spin.
Thanks, bud.
I'm motivated now.
Take this. It's not much. Diamond tiara? I don't know. It's not bad. After that, after the inn, talk to the man by the save point, then go to the honeybee. Where's the save point gone? There he is.
Oh boy, you sure got a good looking heifer there. Take her to the dance place and you'll make a mint.
Is that who you meant about near the save point? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't think I've ever been in the honeybee place before. This is mind blowing. Please stop by. Huh? Nope. I didn't. Can you even go in the honeybee place? Is it lower close to the honeybee? Oh, okay. Is it that guy down there?
Nope. I just can't make up my mind. Here, you take this. You won't be able to get in without it.
Ah, members card. Boom. Okay.
Get out of my way, you stupid Shinra soldier. Hey, is that a members card? I see shine in your heart of land. Please come in.
Looks like I need to go inside to complete my disguise. Sure, good excuse. I need it for work purposes, those. Oh, I mean, sir, honey. Oh, hang on, I have been in here before. Okay. Please choose a room. Gosh, she's so weird. Then again, they all are. How rude. Well, I get some attention. This scene's so gonna get changed. I know. Just can't seem to lose weight. Sir, you can't come in here. Yuck, a pervert. Why are they all dressed like wasps? Ooh, I mean, sir, hurry. I don't know which one. The lover's room. I don't want to go in there. Boom, boom, bum, 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 boo-doo, doo. Boo, boo. What's wrong, Grandpa? You keep sighing. Can I leave now? Is this the room? Oof. I know our son rented this for us and all, but it's too nice for us. Big round bed, gorgeous tub. Just can't get comfortable. Oh my. Japanese culture, I guess. Yeah, totally. Don't worry about it. It's a high-class neighborhood in the big city. You keep complaining and we'll get in trouble. Let me leave. Okay. Oh, I'm inside. Hurry. Lower left. Okay. The group room. Here we go. Guess I'll take this one. I'll take this room. Alright. Now all we have to do is enter the room. You're not gonna have a change of heart, are you? Don't make me repeat myself. Oh, don't be angry with me. Jeez. This one's probably the violent type. You can also ask the girls to put makeup on you? Ah, okay. This way, please. Hello, little wasp lady. Shall we begin? I guess since you chose this room, that would mean you hate being lonely. Cut the small talk. I don't want to talk right now. Alright, alright. Jeez, you're so moody. Come on, everyone's waiting. Everyone? The violent type? I think the PG rate never got to see this side quest. Here they are. Alright, everyone. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, they've already they've already shown a shot of this, haven't they? From the remake, I think. 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up? This is you won't find a weirder scene in gaming. Oh man, what should I do? People are worried they were scraping this stuff. I'm so scrapping it, brother. I've no time to mess around with you. Out of my way. Don't be so embarrassed. Loosen up, buddy. Let's wash off all our sweat and dirt together. What's up? Bobby, so you're the intimate type, eh? Wow, would you look at that? So is this actually necessary to, oh my. Is this actually necessary to get the better dress? Isn't bathing great? That looks like the smallest tub ever, considering there's about 15 of us. It soothes you. How is it, Bobby? Hurts, it would do with that many people. Too stuffy in here. You'll get used to it. Try counting to 10. 10, 9. Hey, Bobby, how old are you? 8. No, I'm not 8. 21. You're less than half my age. So jealous. So, how about it? Do you want to join my young Bobby's group? Yo, what? Yeah, you've caught me out, Claudio. 7, 6. Not to be rude or anything, but could you do something else? If that's how you feel, too bad. We have a trip planned at a cabin out in the country. 5, 4. Not at all, but it helps and is funny. 3, 2, 1. Alright, that's 10. I'm getting out of here. Why don't you stick around and play a bit? Daddy's so lonely. I think I've only ever seen this once. Like, on my own playthrough, I mean. Bobby, this is so important to me. Here's a memento of our time together. Bikini briefs. Just what I've always wanted. Hope we meet again. This
This is some underwear. I'm supposed to wear this? Well, if it's to save Tifa, I guess there's no choice. Right. Sir, it's almost closing time, so please remember any personal belongings. Yep, don't worry. Shinra dude's doing a moonwalk. Right, let's go get this outfit on. Boop, boop, boop. I believe it's this one, isn't it? Yep. Aren't you gonna change? Okay, I'm ready. Look at that. Beautiful. Hey, where's my diamond tiara? Not bad. It's maybe a new business for me. Yeah, you're right. Should we try it? Thanks for showing us something new. My fella's got his motivation back now, so the dress is on the house. Walk more nicely. Like this, Miss Cloud. What do you mean, nicely? Oh, you're so cute, Miss Cloud. Oh, I want one. Do you have one that'll look good on me, too? How's this? How about that one? Father, what are you talking about? This one's much better. No, what are you saying? This one. I want this one. Huh? I'm gonna go change. That was I don't know what happened to Aerith's voice there. No peeking. Should think no. So, how do I look? Oh, you're no fun. Come on, let's go off to Don Corneo. Yes, it is the famous scene of the red dress. It is. We want to see Cloud in his purple dress though. Yeah, so I was like proper worried about the remake up until that E3 trailer. Damn, your friend's hot too. Come in. Two ladies coming through. And then it was when I saw that E3 trailer with Aerith, and I guess I've been reeled right in because my favourite character's Aerith, and I saw Aerith in the trailer and she just looked amazing. Hey ladies. Yeah, I heard people saying that Don Corneo was going to be played by Mark Hamill. That's what I've heard the same rumour. I don't know if it's confirmed or not. I'll go and let the Don know you're here. Wait here. Don't wander around. Yeah, we're definitely not going to wander around. Now's our chance. Let's find Tifa. I always thought this cellar really stood out. It looks really weird in the rest of... I don't know what's going on down here. It's a very strange little cellar basement thing. Sounds like him a lot. Oh, I haven't actually heard his voice. I just heard that it was him. I haven't heard Don Corneo speak. I didn't know that that had even been released. Tifa? Nice to meet you. I'm Aerith. Cloud's told me a lot about you. And you are? Hey, you're the one with Cloud in the park. Right, with Cloud. Oh. Don't worry, we just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? No, don't misunderstand. Cloud and I grew up together, nothing more. Poor Cloud, having to stand here and listen to both of us to call them nothing. Right, Cloud? Cloud? Dear. Yes, it is me, in a dress. It's supposed to look weird. Yeah. I know it. I mean, but this looks like extreme. This looks like even, I don't know, extreme by any standards. This Cloud, why are you dressed like that? What are you doing here? Never mind. What happened to you after the fall? You hurt? Slow down. Let me answer. I'm dressed like this because there's no other way to get in here. I'm alright. Aerith helped me out. Oh, Aerith did. Tifa, explain what you're doing in a place like this. Yeah, I'll just plug my ears. Yeah, I know. I love the banter between those two. Yeah, I see them as friends. Well, obviously not yet, because they've only just met. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks, what happened? When we got back from the Sector 5 reactor, we saw a weird man. Barrett caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Don's name popped up. Right, Don Corneo. Barrett told me to leave the latch alone. But something's been bothering me. I see. So you wanted the story straight from Corneo's mouth. Well, I made it here, but now I'm stuck. Corneo's looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well... Anyway, I have to be the girl for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard... If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but... We have 2 here, right? No, Aerith, I can't involve you. Oh, so it's alright for Tifa to be in danger? No, I don't want Tifa in... Is it alright? I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? Yes. Thanks, Miss Aerith. Call me Aerith.
Hey! It's time, ladies. The Don is waiting.
Told you not to wander around.
Tell ya, women nowadays. Hurry up, will ya?
Guess I don't need to ask, but the other girl is me, right? You're right. You didn't need to ask. Doop. I'm getting the ether before I get out of here. Come on, girls. I see a stat booster? A stat booster? What? Ether, never mind. Oh, yeah.
The Don's waiting in his room.
Here we go, peeps. It's a big moment. Come on, Don, with your weird mohawk thing.
Alright, ladies. Line up in front of the Don. Good. Splendid. Now, let's see. Which girl should I choose? This one? Or this one? Don't look too closely. Oh, I've made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... this healthy-looking girl. Wait a sec. Please, wait a moment. Whoa! I love chickies who play hard to get. Yowza! You can have the rest.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Shall we go, my pretty?
I mean, if anyone's gonna have to face Don Corneo, it should be me. The owls are indeed Claudio. Don Corneo's gonna get more than he bargained for.
Ah, we're finally alone. Alright, pussycat, come to daddy.
This is a very weird scene. It's so cute. I never get tired of looking at you. Do you like me too?
You don't like me?
Then there isn't someone else, is there?
Yes, his name's Barrett.
What? God. No, only you. Sure do know how to make a guy feel good. Then, what do you want to do? I don't care. You don't like me? So yes, his name's Barrett.
No way! Barrett. That sounds familiar.
You know, he's one of the ones you were trying to find out about. You know, Avalanche.
Oh yeah, in Sector 7's in the slums. How do you know about that? Ta-da! A man! You tricked me! Somebody get in here now!
Fortunately, no one's going to be coming to help. You're the ones from before.
What the hell's going on?
Shut up. We're asking the questions here. What did your assistants find out? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll chop it off.
No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything.
So talk. I made him find out where the man with the gun on was. That's what I was ordered to do. By whom? No! If I told you that, I'd be killed! Talk! If you don't tell us, I'll rip it off.
This is so weird.
Ah, I was Heidegger of Shinra. Heidegger, the head of peace preservation.
The head of peace preservation? Did you say the Shinra?
What are they up to? Talk! If you don't tell us, I'll smash it. You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy. I'm not fooling around here, you know? Shinra's trying to crush a small rebel group called Avalanche, and they want to infiltrate their hideout. And they're really gonna crush them, literally, by breaking the supports holding up the plate above them.
Break the supports?
You know what's gonna happen? The plate will go ping, and everything's gonna go bam. I heard their hideouts in the Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad it's not here in Sector 6.
They're gonna wipe out the whole Sector 7 slums? Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7? Of course, Tifa. But not before I get the hyper that's hidden behind the bed. Cheeky monkey.
Just a second.
Shut up.
No, wait. It'll only take a second. Why do you think scum like me babbled on about the truth?
Because you're sure you'll win.
Whoa, we're right. No.
Oh, look at his little dance. Oh, this music as well. Oh my god. So easy to forget how much good music there is in this. Coming home when my bro was playing this part. Embarrassing modes.
How are the preparations going? Ah, smoothly. Very smoothly. I assigned the Turks to this.
President, are we really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members? What's the problem, Reeve? You want out?
No, but as head of the Urban Development Department, I've been involved in the building and running of Midgar. That's why. Reeve, flush your personal problems with the rest of your crap. The mayor's against this anyway.
Mayor? He just sits in this building all day, feeding his face. Still call that a mayor? Now, if you'll excuse me, sir. Yeah, like, Shinra are so bad, aren't they? Like, they even, like, you know, obviously, there's always a bad crew in a Final Fantasy game or whatever. But these guys are really bad. At least at the start. I mean, they're literally wiping out an entire area. Again, this bit of the music, love it. When it gets serious. You're tired. Why don't you take a couple of days off? Go somewhere. Yeah, like President Shinra is a real bad man. We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operation, care of Shinra Inc. Ha! It's perfect. I'm with Reeve here. They're going to drop the whole ceiling of an entire sector to crush. I know! Any sane person is definitely with, Oh, hang on. Blop! Tifa's with us, isn't she? You alright? Yeah. You alright? Man, this is terrible. I should probably stick on my equipment. Or I might not even get a chance to actually before the fight. Maybe not. Nope. Didn't get a chance.
It's boss music time.
Yeah, this is the other fight that we have seen. Annoyingly, I still have Cure. I still have all given to Bolt instead of Cure, which is annoying, but we'll be fine. And Tifa doesn't have any materia, which is a little bit annoying, but whatevs. Boom. This guy looks so cool, and he looks even cooler in the remake. Bum, bum, bum. Still no save? Not for a while. I think we have saved it, but not for probably not an hour or something. We'll be fine. I realised that because I've said that I'm going to die. But nah, I'm sure we will. I'll be surprised if I die against this guy. I mean, to be honest, I'd be surprised if I die in the entire playthrough. There's a couple of points in the game where, you know, the chances of dying go up a little bit. Like, Claudio mentioned them recently in the Discord. The boss called Numbers, which is the boss that's in the safe in Shinra Mansion. That guy can potentially kill you if you're not careful. And is it, I can't remember, is it Demon Gate it's called? You know which one I mean. That can definitely kill you if you're not careful. Been killed by that guy numerous times, no shame. Oh yeah, no shame. No shame. So weird, by the way, this boss killing itself slowly with its attacks. I mean, you can just sit here and heal and it'll kill itself. And it does pretty chunky attacks as well. It's not like it's slightly healing itself. It's proper battering itself. Yeah, Materia Keeper can be tough. Lost Number and Demon Wall. The music's so good. But yeah, like the boss fights. That's one of the things. That's probably one of the things I'm most excited about. I mean, I'm excited about all kinds of things in the remake, but the boss fights seem like proper epic. Like instead of, don't get me wrong, I love the boss fights in this, but you know, a lot of the boss fights in this, especially once you know what you're doing, a new threat that doesn't hurt him. Oh man, you should actually heal him. I guess so. Crushed, buddy, crushed. Yeah, so a lot of boss fights in this, if you know what you're doing, they'll just take 2 or 3 minutes, and it doesn't feel like that big of a deal. It's too late, Marlene, Barrett, people of the slums. Don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? Yeah, you're right. We still have time. We've got time to get back. I'm gonna grab all these items, even though I don't need them. Yeah, so like quite often the fights in this are kind of easy-ish. Even the boss fights. And these, once you know what you're doing, at least they're kind of, I don't know, they don't feel like this big, like, epic battle. Whereas the fights, from what they've shown so far of the remake, the fights look proper, like, exciting and big and, like, you know, the kind of fights that, they don't look like they're going to be over, the boss fights, I mean, they don't look like they're going to be over in 2 minutes. Like, I watched someone do, like, a full, like, unedited fight against the first Scorpion boss, and it took like 10 minutes to kill it or something. And it just looked really fun. You know, there was just different stuff to do, different tactics, and it was, you know, I don't know. It just like, and that was like, you know, that's boss number 1. Imagine what it's going to be like fighting the end of game boss, or like some of the boss fights are going to be amazing. So yeah, I look forward to big chunky boss fights in the remake. Die, you frog with a trident. There are some weird, I mean, I guess it's a thing with all Final Fantasies. There are some very weird enemies in this. I need to swap the swap materials around a bit now that I've got out of that boss fight actually, and just kind of make sure everyone's got what I want them to have. And I think I've got a couple of mithril armlets that I could distribute. Oh, I've got a Titan. So she's got ice and restore. He's got lightning and all. See, I haven't really got anything I can give to Tifa. Because I kind of want Aerith to be able to... No, I'll leave it as it is. Like Aerith's attack is so garbage. Oh, there you go. Tifa can have steel. Aerith's attack is so garbage that I always like her to have one kind of offensive magic on her. Whereas Tifa can at least do some kind of damage on her own. Oh, that's just reminded me actually. I mean, it won't be new to you guys, but I'll show what I mean about how a thing that I found a little bit annoying in Final Fantasy 8 and 9. That 7 gets right, and I don't understand why they didn't, why they removed it. So right now, we're in this room, and it's fairly vague about where you go. You don't know where you go. You press select. Oh, look at that! Boom! Look at that! Beautiful. There's no room for getting lost and just wandering around and thinking, what the hell am I supposed to do in here? Okay, I guess we should save it now. I love this, the train graveyard, the music. Aerith, got you mixed up in this. Don't tell me to go home. If we can just get past the trains that are lit up, we should be able to get out of here. Yeah, it just seems like, I know I moaned about it in 8 and 9, but it just seems like a bit of a backward step to kind of remove it. When... I can't even remember. This is a dead end, isn't it? I think you gotta go up the ladder. I assume people would get used to the rare blend of pre-rendered graphics and crappy models. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's, you know, it's a minor moan. It's not that big a deal. It's just annoying sometimes when it's like, things just blend in well. You would be forgiven for just missing entire areas. Aerith is getting low on the magic points already. Oh no! I forgot he was there. I know some people. I've known some people who are like incredible knowledge of these games. I mean, I've played this game tons and tons and tons, and I still don't know. You know, I know a lot of stuff, and there's things like, you know, I don't know. Like, I know there's a potion behind Don Corneo's bed and that kind of stuff. But, you know, I don't know every single little tiny detail. Whereas I remember I was streaming Final Fantasy X, and it was crazy. There's a guy who used to watch pretty regular. I'll chat to on Twitter and stuff, called Lord Joe, or I can't remember, it used to be called something else. Something Joe. And he knew. You know which game has the same as? Legend of Dragoon. Just saying. Oh, nice. I have heard great things about Legend of Dragoon. I hate these stupid ghost things. 2KO. Yeah, exactly. Little things like that. You know, there's 2 potions on the 2 guys at the start. Yeah, so I remember I was streaming Final Fantasy X, and this guy Joe, his knowledge, I think it was his favorite game. His knowledge was just absolutely insane. Like, I would kind of I'd like, oh, I hate these guys so much. You know, I'd like go to find, I'd be running up towards, oh no, like I'd be like running through an area, and he'd be, you know, and he'd be like, oh, you just missed a, you just missed a chest around the corner, and it's got 2 mega elixirs in it, and like, and then he'd be like, oh, this chest's got something in it. Oh, this one's got 5 Phoenix Downs in it. Like, what? How do you memorize the contents of every single chest? That is like a crazy levels of knowledge. Yeah, Yoshi's knowledge of 6 was pretty nuts. I fear that Ace might be that guy in 12. I'm really looking forward to play 12. It's annoying that I've kind of, you know, had it so long and I still haven't had a chance to play it. But I'm being good. Holding out until I do it on the channel. Can I go back in it now? I think I do. Yes, I do. And then I go in the other one and make a little bridge here. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying 12. Although I've heard, because I was considering giving that Xenoblade Chronicles 2 a go, which is on the Switch, which I've heard kind of, I can't remember which way round it is. Either I've heard people say that 12, either Final Fantasy 12 heavily inspired the type of combat in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, or the other way around, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 heavily influenced the combat in Final Fantasy 12. I can't remember which way round it is, but I've heard that they're kind of they're very similar, but one you'd say you completely. Oh yeah, I remember. I mean, I can't confirm that I think it's true because I've never played either. But that was just what I heard. Although I heard one was kind of like a much improved version of the other. 12 comes first. Okay. Is it because like I might as well use some potions, you know, because I don't. It's annoying. Go away. I never use potions really, so I might as well now. If I don't use them now, then they'll just kind of soon 100 HP will be meaningless and I'll never use them. The only similarity they have is that you see the enemies on screen and that's it. Oh really? Okay. The game mechanics are different. I thought they were both kind of like almost like a mixture of turn-based and action. We made it. Pillar's still standing. Wait, I hear something above us. Gunfire? Here it is, guys. The moment. Big wedge. This is a good scene too. Besides the, yeah, I know. Like, you know your stuff, Claudio. Like that. No. And it's gonna be even worse in the remake. Wedge, you alright? Cloud, you remembered my name. Barrett's up top. Help him. And Cloud, sorry I wasn't any help. Going up. Aerith, you look after Wedge. Aerith, do me a favour. I have a bar called Seventh Heaven in this neighbourhood. It's a little girl there named Marlene. Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe. It's dangerous here. Everyone get away from the pillar, quickly. Everyone get out of Sector 7. Yeah, this is such a good scene, and it's gonna be, yeah, as I say, like, because of the way they're kind of beefing up the game and stuff, I think by the time we get to this stage, then Cloud, so you don't care what happens to the planet. You're wounded. Thanks, Cloud. Don't worry about me. Barrett's fighting up there. Go help him. Yeah, by this point, like, well, I assume we're gonna have a much kind of like stronger connection with Big Wedge and Jesse. As it is now, we haven't seen that. It's still kind of, you know, a bit sad, but and I think it's more sad because It's more sad because of how much I like the game, kind of thing. Like, if I didn't like the game, I probably wouldn't think it was sad at all. Yeah, like, you know, but in the remake, we're gonna get to know them way better. There's gonna be like, instead of being like they die 2 hours into the game, it's probably gonna be like they die 30 hours into the game or whatever. Cloud had to have fallen way further into the church. Yeah, true. That is true. Although he didn't fall onto a lovely bed of flowers, so that was it. It was Aerith's flower bed that saved the day. They really need to make us feel stuff in this one. Oh yeah, they do. I'm not even going to talk about the scene. The scene. Plus, that's going to be nowhere near part 1. But yeah. I feel like there's going to be some real big moments in the remake. Cloud, glad I could talk with you one last time. Don't say last. That's alright. Because of our actions, many people died. This probably is our punishment. See, Jessie's on it. Jessie knows. She's right. Like, I say, I mean, I don't want to go too hard on them, but, you know, I really like that whole, you know, the whole, that they discussed that in this, that, you know, Barrett and Avalanche and all that, they think they're doing the right things. And maybe they are, but I don't know, they're killing a lot of innocent people along the way. It's, you know, I know they're trying to stop Shinra and save the planet, but a lot of innocent people are dead because of them. And ultimately, I mean, you can argue that, it was Shinra that actually did it, but Sector 7 is about to be gone. Well, he hasn't got anything, has he? Tifa, Cloud, you came. Be careful, they'll attack him from the helicopter. Better equip ourselves before they attack in full force. Just extra access the manual. Right, okay. Barrett, get back in, boy. It appears that Tifa's gonna have to share some of the guilt now. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, the whole of Avalanche should share the guilt. I don't think I've got a better gun, no. I don't think I have any upgrades for anyone else, but we can shifty the materia about a bit. Oh, I can't let Tifa do... I can't let her do magic cure all, because... she hasn't got a linked slot. That's annoying. Okay, fine. We're good to go. We don't need it. Here they come. So, I mean, this moment, that, like, honestly, this is just like... I know people say that about Final Fantasy VIII. I remember Al saying it about Final Fantasy VIII. But this game is just like, you know, like big set piece. It's like big moment after big moment. I mean, we're only, what, 2 hours in now? And we've already had, like, 3 or 4 big, like, exciting moments. You're too late! Once I push this button... That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. We have to disarm it. Cloud! Barrett! Please! Can't have you do that. No one gets in the way of Reno and the Turks. It's music time. It's boss music time. Don't you be putting me in no pyramid, dude! Try and break it if you can. I will try. Right, Cloud is on the bolts. Oh yeah, Cloud's got thingy on, hasn't he? Cloud's got cover. Yeah, I don't know. I bet you'll know Moldy, because you seem to know. You seem to have like an encyclopedic knowledge of this game. Whereas mine is just like quite good. Is there much worth stealing in this game? Because in like a lot of other when I've played other Final Fantasies on the channel,
people have always been like, oh, make sure you steal from every boss. You've always got to steal.
And it's something I never did in 7, and so I've done it a little bit in other ones because people have told me to, but it's not something that I would kind of naturally do. I do remember that there's a particular piece of armor that, do you know, like you fight Reno and I forgot his other name now. The 2 Turks, you know, you fight them both at the same time, and you fight them both at the same time, like 3 different occasions or whatever. I know on one of the occasions, I think you can steal something. I think it begins with a Z, and it's supposed to be really good. Why would you say that, Reno? They actually can break. I know, what an idiot. It's payback though for Barrett giving us bad information right at the start of the game. They thought, wow, we've messed up that bit of info. Let's give him a helping hand. It's not a lot of it in this game. You can steal a sword in Shinra HQ that you can't get till later, and Reno and Rude have armor. Okay. Claudio will be very disappointed. I guess I can totally understand. Obviously, this was the first one I played, and I love it, and it's got, in my opinion, it's time. You know, it's got the brilliant story, the brilliant characters, the brilliant music, I think. So there's a lot I love about it, but I can totally understand why long-time lovers of Final Fantasy would have played this and been like, oh my god, there's so much missing. Like, there's so many things about, like, fundamental... I guess to me, it's like when I play Breath of the Wild, and I'm like, oh, where are the dungeons? Where's this? Where's the dungeon items? Where's the... That must have been how Final Fantasy fans felt when they played this. They were like, where's it all gone? Where's the stuff that I love? Cloud, I don't know how to stop this. Try it. It's not a normal time bomb. In other games, you can balance to your side by altering speed and looks. Ah, okay. That's right. You'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some stupid jerk touches it. Please stop it. Only a Shinra executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. Shut your hole! I wouldn't try that. You might make me injure our special guest. Aerith! Oh, you know each other. How nice you could see each other one last time. You'd thank me. What are you gonna do with Aerith? I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining agent. It's taken us a long time. Now I can finally report this to the president. Tifa, don't worry. She's alright. Aerith! Hurry, get out! Haha, well, should be starting right about now. Think you could escape in time? And here we are, we've got another epic set piece, another epic escape. Enjoy the game, I'll talk to you later. Check out the sadness advice I left and save it for your new pet. Sadness advice? Is that something you said in Discord? You might know. Sadness status ailment charges limit slower, but oh yeah, I know that. And hyper does the opposite, doesn't it? You take more damage, but you fill your limit break bar really fast. Yeah, I saw it. Let's get out of here. Yeah, anyway, cheers. See you later, Moldy. Once that plate starts coming down, it'll be too late. Gotta hurry. What are we gonna do? Barrett? Yo, you can use this way to get out. This is gonna be another epic moment in the remake. Look at this, all just sat on Barrett. I know he's a big guy, but just sit on Barrett's face. That is gonna be epic in the remake. I mean, I shouldn't be smiling too much. Look at this. I mean, this is... That's the thing, isn't it? It's like it's an epic escape for us three. But for everyone else, that is... I mean, this is grim. Like, an entire... Like, what, an eighth of the entire of Midgar has just been wiped out. Ah, cool, Moldy. And then he's like, you know, he's like some maniac, isn't he? Sat in his big tower up in the sky listening to classical music. Tell ya, that President Shinra is a bad man. Yeah, I know, yeah, I may have jumped the gun, Claudio. the escape is epic, but yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like, you think, yes, we've escaped. And then you realise the whole world, well, not the whole world, the whole town has been completely demolished. Like, this is going to be like, well, it should be kind of, you know, really hard hitting. Malin! 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 Biggs! Wedge! Jesse! God damn it! Damn it! The hell's it all for? Hey, Barrett. Barrett! Ah! The poor slide animal. Hey, Barrett, stop. Please stop, Barrett. Ah. I mean, you know, you can I totally understand where Barrett's problem. I mean, apart from the fact, you know, his family and friends are dead. God damn. He's got to live with the fact that, let's face it, it's probably largely his fault. You know what I mean? This, like, he is to blame for a lot of this. Marlene. Barrett. Marlene is... I think Marlene's safe. Huh? Right before they took Aerith, she said, don't worry, she's alright. She was probably talking about Marlene. Really? But... Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. All three of them were in the pillar. Think I don't know that? But we all fought, all us together. Don't want to think of them as dead. And the other people in Sector 7? This is all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get us. Killed so many people. Are you saying it's our fault? Because Avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us? No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us. It's the damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but the Shinra. They're evil and destroying our planet just to build their power. If we don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet. Our fight ain't never gonna be over till we get rid of them. I don't know. What don't you know? You don't believe me? It's not that. I'm just not sure about me. My feelings. What about you? Yo! Where's he think he's going? Oh, Aerith. Oh yeah, that girl. What's up with her? I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Damn, Marlene! Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. There ain't no getting off of this train. Cheeky little yellow. Oh, what? Okay, we'll get it in a minute. You see the yellow materia? Okay, I can get it now. Cloud! Birdo. Take me to Marlene. You gonna help us? Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? It's about the ancients. In my veins courses the blood of the ancients. I am one of the rightful heirs to this planet.
Sephiroth.
You alright?
Pull it together, man!
Calm down, Barrett. No more darts at the eye. We get to explore more of the top plate, see how the rich are making it. Yeah, so there's a cheeky little sense materia. And sense in this game actually works. There's a I'll give it to Tifa because she does the least physical damage, so she can kind of do the other bits and bobs. Yeah, sense. You cast sense. Funnily enough, you cast sense on enemies in this, and it actually tells you how much health they have. So all these black screens are going to be filled with Sephiroth illusion moments. I don't know. Something, I guess. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, I think at this point, we don't know who's speaking to us, do we? So, you know, they need to target the game at people who haven't played it before. So, like, at this point, we're not supposed to know what these voices in our head are. So they need to make it so that in the remake, at this point, you don't know who the voices are. So I don't know how they're going to do it. Like, you shouldn't know at this point in the game what's going on. Which, I mean, arguably, I guess you could say that was my big complaint about Final Fantasy VIII, about kind of not knowing what's going on. But you should, at this point, be like, what the hell is going on? You know, what's going on? Why does Cloud keep collapsing, and then he, goes unconscious and then wakes up and there's voices in his head and all that stuff. I know what you mean, that's how old Final Fantasy VII but they already show images of Sephiroth before its original reveal. Cloud, wasn't it? It's about Aerith, isn't it? Sorry. Shinra have her. Again, this music. 10 out of 10. I know. They took her from here. They were here? That's what Aerith wanted. Why Shinra after Aerith? Aerith is an ancient. The sole survivor.
What did you say? Aren't you her mother?
Not her real mother. It must have been 15 years ago, during the war. My husband was sent to the front, some faraway place called Wu Tai. Yeah, apparently there's going to be a lot more about the whole Wu Tai versus Shinra thing as well in the remake. One day, I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. Alright, no worries, Moldy. I'll see you later, man. I won't be playing for too much longer anyway. Going to see if her husband's home from war. But he's not here. I don't know what it is, if it's just nostalgia or what. But like, in so many games when I see bits like this and like backstory flashback cutscenes, so often I think, oh, hurry up. But my husband never came back. But I never feel like this. I always think, oh, I don't know, I just feel it more. I wonder if something happened to him. No. I'm sure his leave was just cancelled. I went to the station every day. And then one day... Yeah, there needs to be more about this. I don't really know what happened to Aerith's mum. I mean, I'm sure there'll be lots more about this. Like, unless I've just completely forgot. Why is she just on the steps, dying? I used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. Her last words were, "Please take Aerith somewhere safe." My husband never came back, I had no child. I was lonely, so I decided to take her home with me. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot more to learn about Aerith's mum. Aerith and I became very close very quickly. That child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. Oh yeah, I suppose if I'd have played the spin-offs, I'd know more. She told me how she escaped from some kind of research laboratory, and that her mother had already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely. Many other things.
Returned to the planet?
I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky, but she said it was this planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways. Mom? Please don't cry. Aerith just blurted that out all of a sudden. When I asked her if something happened, someone dear to you has just died. His spirit was coming to see you, but he's already returned to the planet. At that time, I didn't believe her. But several days later, we received a notice saying my husband died. And that was it. A lot had happened, but we were happy. Until one day,
we want you to return Aerith to us. We've been searching for her for a long time.
No, never! Aerith, you're a very special child. You are of special blood. Your real mother was an ancient. At that moment, I found out that she was an ancient.
The ancients will lead us to a land of supreme happiness. Aerith will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. That is why Shinra would like Aerith's cooperation.
He's wrong! I'm not an ancient! I'm not!
But Aerith, surely you hear the voices sometimes, when you're all alone.
No, I don't! But I knew about her mysterious power. She tried so hard to hide it, so I acted as though I never noticed. This music just feels perfect for this. Feels like they get the music for each scene perfect. It's amazing how she's avoided the Shinra for all these years. The Shinra need her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. But why now? She brought a little girl here with her. Thing found them on their way here. She probably wasn't fast enough to get away. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety.
Malin? Malin? Aerith was caught because of Malin? I'm sorry. Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry.
You're her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that?
Please don't start with that. I'm always thinking about what might happen to Malin if I... But you gotta understand something. I don't got any answers. I wanna be with Malin, but I gotta fight. Because if I don't, the planet's gonna die. So I'm gonna keep fighting. But inside, I'm always thinking of her. I just wanna be with her. Always. See? Going around in circles now.
I think I know what you mean. She's upstairs asleep. Why don't you go and see her? That is tough for Barrett. It is. Like, that's it. I don't know. Like, more so than in any other Final Fantasy, I feel for the situation of every character, pretty much. I don't know. I feel for the characters way more in this than any other one that I can think of.
So glad you're alright.
Daddy, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt. Used to think that Cloud was also an ancient since he could hear voices too. Come on, Barrett. I like Barrett a lot. We don't have enough playable father figures in RPGs. Yeah, that's true.
Cloud.
I mean, it's a tough one with Barrett.
You're gonna go help Aerith, right? She's done so much for me. If the Shinra are involved, I ain't staying here. I'm coming too.
Guess what? Aerith asks me a lot of questions. Like what kind of person Cloud is. I bet she likes you. Let's hope so. I won't tell Tifa. Hello, Autumn. Yes, I have. I've played Final Fantasy VII a lot of times. I'm a mad. It's my favorite. It's on my all-time favorite game, Autumn. So yeah, I know the game pretty well. Played it a good 15 or 20 times, maybe. I'm playing it on the Switch now, by the way. So yeah, I'm just having like a nice chill stream, so that I want to play it one last time before the remake comes out in a couple of months. So I thought I would. Welcome, by the way. How's it going? I'm guessing you're a Final Fantasy VII fan. Oh yeah, it's all about the Aerith and Cloud. All the way. It's my fault. I was the one who got Aerith involved in this. Don't say that. Aerith doesn't think so. You're going after Aerith, right? Yeah. I'm coming with you. We're going right into the Shinra headquarters. You gotta be prepared for the worst. I know. Right now, I feel I have to push myself to the limit. If I stayed here, I'd go crazy. Certainly did, Autumn. Certainly did. Sorry, but you can't take... Can you take care of Marlene a bit longer? Yeah, I don't mind. This place is dangerous now. You better go somewhere safe. You're right. Promise me that you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself killed. Damn straight. How do we get to the Shinra building? There ain't no train that goes up there anymore. Well, let's go to Wall Market. We might be able to find something there. We might indeed, Tifa. Yeah, so I've been playing for about 3 hours so far. I reckon I can probably... I usually stream for about 4 hours, and I reckon I can probably go and do Shinra headquarters in an hour. So I'm probably gonna get to the point where you leave Midgar and then end for the night. I'm guessing. But we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. I even got the 100% probably finish Midgar. Yeah, that would be my... I would guess so, in about an hour. I've basically just got to... I've got to go up the pipe in... So the end of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I know. That's my whole point, Claudio. It's crazy. I don't know how they're gonna... This is what I keep saying to people. That if Midgar is only part 1, I think people who haven't played it for a long time, or people who have maybe only played it once or twice, probably don't remember the kind of... Oh, I should have done cross slash. I haven't done that one yet. Yeah, so people who don't know the game inside out probably don't remember the timings of stuff that well. But I know that you can do the first... I mean, to be honest, I probably could have finished... Last time I played it, I was out of Midgar within 3 hours, and this is probably going to take me 4. But that's because I have messed about loads, and I'm like chatting and reading the dialogue slowly and going away and getting drinks and all that stuff. If I was just blasting through it, I'd probably have got out of Midgar in 3 hours. And you think, well, wow, they're going to turn... So they're going to turn what normally takes 3 hours into something that they're saying is a full 50-hour RPG. So, I don't know. I know, it's crazy, like... Going up to the plate? Gotta have some batteries. Gonna sell me something you just found? Hey, you're new! I repaired him, so it's alright. Why do I need batteries to climb up the plate? You'll find out when you get there. How about 100 gil for each? Alright, I'll take them. Receive the batteries. I know, I suppose it's the same with any game when you see someone play it who's... Want to see something awesome? Follow me! Even this is really cool. Again, this is something else where they've got the opportunity to make this really, amazing. Everyone climbed up this wire. Looks scary. Can we climb? Yeah, it leads to the upper world. Alright, climb the wire. There's no way we can do this. You know how far it goes up? There is a way. Look. What's that look like? Just a normal wire. Oh yeah?
Well, to me, it looks like a golden, shiny wire of hope.
Yeah, like as you're kind of slowly climbing up this with some more epic music again, and all the cool graffiti and stuff. This is this is another opportunity for them to make it look amazing. You're right. It's the only way to save Aerith. Okay, that was a bad analogy, but Barrett, I understand how you feel. Let's go. I feel they might change this wire scene altogether. What, you mean the climb? I don't know if they'll just do it straight, like... I mean, there needs to be some way to get from, like, lower Midgar to, like, rich upper Midgar. And I guess this is the only way to do it. But then, I mean, they might not keep the whole batteries puzzle-ness of it. Excuse me. Okay. Maybe if I put the battery in, the propeller might work. But yeah, that's what I was saying. So I suppose it's the same with any game. When you watch someone play a game that they kind of know inside out, that it's always going to seem shorter. Like, it's crazy. I remember when I played Dark Souls on the channel. I know you've been playing it. Yeah, I know you've. Don't worry, I don't feel bad about saying that you've given up, Claudio. It's not even through difficulty, just through, like, you know, busy. But yeah, like, I remember, so Dark Souls, I played it through on the channel. First time playing it took me, by the time I'd finished it, I was up to about 50 hours for that playthrough. And I hate this bit. This might be my least favourite bit of the game. I don't even know when I'm supposed to press A. No, it's fine, don't worry. I understand. Especially because the Capra Demon crushes everyone's souls. I know, it's really annoying. Even now, as a person who kind of even now as a person who can batter the game, I still dread facing him. I mean, honestly, it's like potluck. I don't even know where I'm supposed to press it. Right. Now! I think you're supposed to press it as it's coming towards you, but then if you... Okay. I have to come back to it eventually, but I stopped. Yeah, I know. I'm just, you know... We're all guilty of that kind of... flip-flopping between games, and there's just too many games to play. I did get the best items, and I did get chosen by Don Corneo. I take it you're a big Final Fantasy VII fan then, Autumn. Waiting for Steve to catch up. We have agreed to help each other in Discord. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Autumn, you sound like you know your stuff when it comes to Final Fantasy VII. And I know my stuff. But is there a trick to get to timing this right? I never know how to get this right. And it's just like, whenever I do it, it's always just luck. This is the most frustrating part of the whole game. There we go. Yeah, it's when it, like... Oh, it's as soon as you hear the squeak. Ah, so there is a trick to it. Okay. Oh, no. Have I messed up? No, I think I dropped down, didn't I? Yeah, I have to go up here and then drop back down. Need a battery here too. Ether! I don't think you can go down this way. I think I have to go back to the start, don't I? Yep, heartbreaking. Although I've got the trick now from Autumn, it's when you hear the squeak. I never knew that. All these years I've been playing this game. Anyway, yeah, so my point was that even, like, so Dark Souls, I played it first time round. Right, I'm waiting for it. Squeak! Oh, yes! Oh my god. You've blown my mind, Autumn. That is amazing. Never again will I fail to make it across there like 50 times per playthrough. Yeah, so yeah, when I played Dark Souls first time round, it took me like 50 hours, and then that was on the PC, and then I bought it on. There was like I saw like a big crazy offer that was, it was the PS4 trilogy of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and I think it was like 35 quid for all three of them, which is, and it was all three of them and all the DLCs, and there's like, I think there's 2 DLCs per game, so it was like 3 games and 6 DLCs for 35 quid. Pretty insane. So yeah, I snapped that up, and then so I replayed it on the PS4, and then I beat the whole game in like 10 hours. I was like, what? This is insane.
Hey, you want to know this building well?
Not really. Now that I think about it, it's the first time I've ever been to the headquarters. I mean, it's view. It is, I know it is.
I heard about this place before. Every floor above the 60th is special. Not easy to get to, even for employees. Must be where they took Aerith. Security's pretty light now. Alright, let's go.
Wait a second. You're not thinking of just going right through the main entrance, are you?
Well, what else does it look like? I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt in.
It's not gonna work. Gotta find another way.
Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Aerith.
I know that, but if we get caught here... Let's sneak in quietly. It's the music again! Honestly, when those notes go in, that gets me every time. See? Let's be careful and find a different route. Yep, sometimes it's not all just about brawn, Barrett. 7 and 10 are the only go. Yes, yes. That's what I'm talking about, Autumn. 7 and 10 are the best. I love 7 and 10 are this is my favourite, like, game of all time. And then this is going to be fun in the remake, by the way. I wonder if they keep this in.
Yo, you really gonna take these stairs all the way up?
We've got to get to Aerith's to help somehow. Yeah, let's not read this. There's going to be lots of... Thank God for 3 times speed. That's all I can say. Yeah, I wonder if they keep this in or not. Oh, I haven't... I've just started playing 10-2, actually, for the first time ever. Yeah, so 7's my favourite. Like, favourite game of all time. You know, Final Fantasy or not. 10 is, like, amazing. It's definitely my second favourite Final Fantasy. It's probably, like... It's probably in my top 5 games of all time. Okay, no worries, Carolyn. I'm glad to know you were still there enjoying it, because I knew you couldn't stay that long. So I'm glad you stuck around. I hope you enjoyed it. There's lots more good stuff. I hope you're loving the game as much as I do. But I'll see you next time, Carolyn. Yeah, so Final Fantasy X is probably like top 5 games of all time for me. Proper love it. And I've just started playing 10-2 not long ago. Prefer to sneak? I always assumed... Oh no, I'm always a sneak. You forget, Claudio. My biggest complaint about Final Fantasy VI was the random encounter rate. Now if you'll sneak, you don't get any random encounters. I am dodging all the enemies is what I'm doing. And I'm dodging them even faster when I'm at 3 times speed. I have been in through the front door before, but it's not my go-to method.
All I know is I'm only flesh and blood, except for this arm. Don't treat me like I'm some ex-soldier or something.
What about me? I'm human too. Oh, do what you want. I'm going on.
Yeah, quit your whinging, Barrett.
Yeah, Barrett, you go first.
What are you, ignorant? I didn't mean that.
Alright. Cloud, you go on ahead too. How many more staircases have we got? Are we at the top? No!
What floor is this?
Stop counting. 60 floors we've got to go up. But yeah, so I'm still kind of... I didn't know there was a sphere break in 10.2. I don't even know what sphere breaking is. I don't even... It's all like dress spheres, isn't it? I don't know. I'm still proper new to 10.2 and still... that was uncalled for. I know. You know, the default. Whenever something sounds weird in a game... oh, it's the card game. Okay, you'll hate it. Lovely. Yeah, whenever anything sounds weird in a game, the default response is always to go, oh, it'll be the translation. Blame the translation.
Finally made it. Never want to see no more stairs for the rest of my life.
Oh, I'm beat. Here we go.
Better get ready.
It's a really annoying minigame. Okay, fair enough.
Destroy the intruders! We'll see about that, boy.
Oh, Cloud's looking pretty injured. I should probably, I don't know, I should probably stick the all onto bolts, you know? It would be pretty handy. You need to learn to get a dress sphere, which adds to 100%, 100% completion. Yeah, from what I've heard, that is like a crazy, like, almost impossible game to complete without a guide. I've heard there's like, it's like proper enormous. So there's so many little different weird things that you would never do without a guide. But yeah, I got the double pack of 10 and 10.2 on the Switch recently, and that's when I replayed 10, and for like the 5th or 10th time ever or whatever. And then I thought, well, now's the time to start 10.2. And I just got to, I've never played 12 before, but I got 12 as well. I got 12 at the same time as I got 10, because there was like, I can't remember what it was. If it was like a month or two ago, there was like a big sale on. I think it was like 50% off. This was just on the Switch. It was like 50% off Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. And I already had 7, 8, 9, so I was kind of holding off on getting 10 and 12, because 10 I already have somewhere else, and 12, like, they were like 7, 8, 9 are pretty cheap. They were like $15 or whatever, so but 10 and 12 are like full price games, which is pretty cheeky considering how old they are. But
what's this? Keycard 60.
This reminds me of... Yeah, it was a good deal, Claudio. To be fair, from what I've heard, it's enormous, and with the whole remaster and everything, it's probably worth full price. I'm just being tight. But yeah, that's exactly what I heard. I heard it's Final Fantasy Star Wars, and I love Star Wars, and I love Final Fantasy.
This is the real thing. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, this is alright. Right, let's see if I always love this scene. I don't know why, with the security guard falling asleep and the kind of on the cameras, and then again that like smooth transition to you playing. They do that a couple of times in this game where it just like smoothly transitions from cutscene to like in-game. Sneakily. 12's pretty big. I'm surprised they fit it all on one disc. When I had 7, yeah, it was on 3.
Look at them guards running around. Cloud, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to move.
I'm definitely not going to do this successfully. I always mess this up. I always get so close as well and then mess it up right at the end. Wait for the soldiers to turn, then press A to signal the others. I mean, it's not even hard either. I don't even know why I mess it up. It's so... Oh.
Hey there, what do you think you're doing?
Such an idiot. Pressed A by accident.
Right. Speed up time.
Let's get these out the way and let's see if we can sneak past. Limit break in your face, buddy. Yeah, I always mess this up. This reminds me of the whole thing in Ocarina of Time when you've got to sneak into the castle and to meet Zelda. And I usually mess that up a bunch as well, even though I've played that tons of times.
The hell are you doing? Man, you gotta do it again.
It's just like you've got to get it right about 20 times in a row, because you've got to do yourself and Tifa and Barret, and one mistake and it's all over. There we go. Tifa's up next, and then because then we got to do the other half of the room. It would be preferable to not fail, because then I can dodge more random encounters. No, yeah, you're exactly right, Claudio. If you mess it up a bunch of times, then it's the second half, they're faster.
No!
Oh, come on. Yeah, I think if it's 3 times, if you mess it up 3 times, then you, then they just go. Oh, I love that. I love that you have this much energy at this hour. Hello, Electron. I don't know, I don't feel like I've got this much energy. How's it going, man? I guess it is 1 AM. I've probably got a little bit more energy than I should have at 1 AM. It helps that I'm playing my all-time favorite game. That's always a good way of keeping the energy levels up. Come on. I mean, I think it would probably, at this point, it would probably be faster for me to just get caught deliberately, because I think I'm only 1 fight away from them just disappearing. But, it's always the second half that gets me, because they're so fast on the second half. The first half of the room, they run really slowly. There we go. Boom. Okay, come on. There we go. And now... Oh god, we're so close. Oh! Barret's in. Come on. Come on. 1 time. Now. Oh, we're so close. No! Yes, we did it. We've done it. Oh my god.
Okay, we're gonna rock.
Remember, we're here to save Aerith.
Hell, I know that.
Well, yeah, stay. That was like a fee moment. What do you think we're here for, Tifa? I don't remember seeing your face before. You new here? Say, you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Things? Wipe that stupid look off your face. I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. Higher-ups in the company use the floors above the 60th, but you can't get there without a keycard. Get a keycard and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! Hear that sound? And the door will open. Just remember there are different types of cards. Only keycard alone. 1 keycard alone won't let you go everywhere. For example, keycard 60 only lets you go to the 60th floor. Keycard 65 only takes you to the 65th floor. It's a security system worthy of Shinra, after all. They control everything in Midgar and in the world for that matter. Okay, I have to go. Gotta get back to work. Aren't you the person who gives me... Oh, no. Okay. No. It must be this guy, I think. What's keeping it? Did she forget her keycard? Even employees can't access floors above the 60th without the keycard. Where's the dude who said... I'm supposed to say I'm like the workman, and then he gives me a card.
Hell are you doing here? Oh, I see. You must be the, what you call it? Shinra Inc. Repair Division.
You know, this building looks like it's starting to fall apart. This door ought to just be pushed open. It's just pushed open. You ought to fix this right away. Oh yeah, take a look on the other floors too. Here, take this. Thanks, buddy! Just handing out key cards to any strangers who look like they could be security, even though we don't look like security at all. It's because it's his favorite game. Let's put him against Ultimeteor twice. Yeah. My energy levels would be lower than that for facing Ultimeteor again.
How do you do? This is the Midgar Mayor's office. Mayor Domino's in his office. I am the deputy mayor. If you should have any questions, feel free to ask me.
There's a turtle poster somewhere in the Shinra ink. I never did the whole... I don't even know what you get for the turtle posters. I always kind of find a couple just randomly. But I've never got them all. Like, is it just... Like, do you get anything for completing them?
My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, I'm the mayor, a librarian. Oh, you want to get upstairs? Tell you what, if you can guess the password, I'll give you my card. Get it on the first try, I'll even throw in a special item.
I think I know what it is, just from memory. I think it's bomb. I think.
Bomb! God, I love the sound of that. Bomb, I'm so angry. I'm like a walking time bomb waiting to explode. Well, okay. Here, take it. Keycard 65. Never thought you'd get it on the first try. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, promise is a promise. Take this too. Elemental materia that I'll never use. Why would I do something like this, you ask? Revenge, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you all just now. Now go up there and really make them suffer. Sort of teach them.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, you're supposed to read the bookshelves and stuff, and then there's clues all around the place, but I'm pretty sure.
Oh well.
It's the same thing. It's the same every time, so. Get like stat boost stuff. One's missable at the very beginning. Okay, in that case, it's long gone. Oh boy, I remember this. Okay, gotta open them in a certain order. Right, I'm gonna whack on the speed thing. Yoink, and then because you got to do it one at a time, which is slightly annoying. Insert the mega parts, and then each time you insert a mega part, you insert a part, another chest opens. Yoink! You gotta do it one at a time. The character voices give the game so much extra character. Thank you, man. What are you doing up at this time, anyway? At least the... Where are you from, by the way, Autumn? I'm guessing, because I know Claudio is from, you know, or lives in America. So it's a bit more of a reasonable time for him. It's your excuse, Alex. Ah, you're from London? Okay, fair enough. So you're just up late then. Almost done. I think, is this the last one? Oh no, there's one above, isn't there? 8:30 PM, what time is it in your place? Yeah, for me it's 1:30 in the morning. So I usually kind of... for me, I usually stream for like 10 PM till about 2 AM. And I'm thinking, yeah, that gives me half an hour to... It gives me half an hour to finish... What the hell? Oh, that's the... I wasn't paying attention. I've got the next key card, haven't I? And that gets me up to 66. And then I climb in the toilet. Again, this is going to be potentially fun. Is this a speedrunner or am I still dreaming? Neither. It's not a speedrun, but I find that bit is just, I find it a bit slow. So I'm playing it on the Switch. And the joy of the Switch is that you can put things on 3 times speed. And some other little bits and bobs. And it just helps for the, like I whacked it on 3 times speed there because that bit can be a bit annoying and just drawn out. It's a Scouse run, meaning no rules whatsoever. Jeez, that's a lot of suits. Oh, of course, Scarlet. Everyone's talking about what's Scarlet going to look like in the remake. You invented it! Autumn, do you know there's a... have you ever seen a channel called something on YouTube called something like Spoonda? because I watched someone live stream and doing the Iron Chocobo challenge, where if you I watched them do it. That was you. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, and you know the whole thing, like if one of your characters dies, then you're dead for good. You invented it. Nice. Yeah, I watched Spoonder do that.
We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering these factories we already set up and all the investments, the estimated damage is approximately 10 billion gil. Jesus.
You thought getting a gold chocobo was expensive.
The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is...
We're not rebuilding.
What?
We're leaving Sector 7 as it is, and restarting the Neo-Midgar plan.
And the Ancients. Promised land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the macro rates 15% in every area.
Rate hike! Rate hike! And please include our space program in the budget. I hate Palmer. Such an idiot.
Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase.
Oh, man.
Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It'll be alright.
I don't know how many views they got, to be honest, but I'm a big, massive Final Fantasy VII fanboy, so I'm just searching, like, Final Fantasy VII live stream or whatever, and I did it, and they came up.
The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Inc. even more. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from Avalanche. That dirty something. I don't know what.
Not that I'm perfectly allowed to swear. I'm not sure what Barrett was going for.
Hojo, how's the girl?
As a specimen, she's inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother, Falma, but for now the difference is 18%.
How long will the research take?
Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime. Or in the lifetime of the specimen, too, for that matter. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that could withstand our research for a long time.
What about the Promised Land?
Won't it hinder our plans?
That's what I need to plan. The mother's so strong, and yet has her weaknesses.
So I've seen Hyder getting Prezi Shinra, but Scarlet, Palmer, and Reeves are still a mystery. Yeah, and we've seen a couple of the techs. That concludes our meeting. It's interesting. I don't mind. I'm quite happy for them to like hold some stuff back, because I think like I'm quite excited at the thought of playing the game and being like, oh my god, I've just seen Cat Sith for the first time ever, or whatever, you know? Like,
something stinks.
Like, as much as I like trailers and they build excitement, especially when it's a game that you're excited about.
They were talking about Aerith, right? Dunno.
Probably. Let's follow them. Yeah, as much as I kind of like all that, and it's exciting seeing the trailers, I do prefer when they like hold back quite a bit, because you want there to be some surprise. I don't want the whole game ruined for me. I don't want to see every single character before I want to sometimes just see a character for the first time when I'm playing it and go, oh my god, he looks really cool, rather than I've seen it all before. So I don't mind that they've done this, but they haven't shown Red 13 yet, and obviously we know that it's supposed to go up to Midgar, or the end. So it's supposed to go up to the end of Midgar, so it's supposed to go up to what we're gonna do tonight, and we're gonna get Red 13 in a minute. Sorry, spoiler. Yeah, we're gonna get Red 13 in a minute, and then it's like they haven't shown. So we're gonna get. You would think we're gonna get Red 13 in part 1, but they haven't shown him in any trailers yet. Is what I mean. But I don't think that means we're not gonna get him. I think that means they're just they're holding something back.
I remember him. That Hojo guy. He's in charge of the Shinra's science department. Cloud, don't you know him?
This is the first time I've ever actually seen him. So that's what he looks like.
Yeah. Hojo's up to some dastardly plans. Maybe DLC shivers. They can't have DLC for the part. I mean, I don't think they can get away with. This is a game where I don't think they can get away with doing DLC. I think DLC would be. It would be fine if they went, here's Final Fantasy VII Remake, and we're going to do some DLC on the top. But you can't say we're going to do different parts and different DLCs for each part. I think that's excessive. Although, you know, I wouldn't put it past them. But because it's almost like if it's going to be a DLC, just include it in part 2 or what, you know what I mean? Like, what do you don't think that's going to happen? I'm optimistic. I don't think so. Just because I think they just shove it into the next part or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll see it as an opportunity to just sell more product. Is this today's specimen?
Yes, we're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level.
About Red, no one knows. I still think he'll appear at the end, but I don't think he's going to be playable. Oh, okay.
My precious specimen.
Oh, you think Palmer's going to get the cut? I wouldn't mind too much. He's a bit of an idiot. The only thing is, I guess, there's no way in a million years that they are going to, in my opinion at least, there's no way in a million years they are going to leave in a scene where he gets hit by a truck. that is absolutely mental. That is mind-blowing that they decided to include that. It makes no sense at all, and it's mental. Precious specimen? Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? It's so mad. Like, I look at this sometimes and think, oh, I love these grass effects are great. And then sometimes you look at Tifa's legs and think, they're just 2 rectangles. Like, they're the worst legs ever. Don't let any Final Fantasy fans hear you say that about Tifa. Worst legs ever. Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? That is going to destroy the paid DLC model. Genova. It's a good point, I guess, if you're not going to... So Hojo experiment consists of breeding Aerith and Red 13, last generation biological experiments. Well, yeah, he just wanted more ancients, basically, didn't he? Like, if Aerith is the last ancient, he wants more of them, so he can continue testing them. Genova. Sephiroth's. So they've brought it here.
Cloud, be strong.
Did you see it? See what?
It's moving. Still alive.
I wouldn't get too close, Barrett.
Where's its damn head? This whole thing is stupid. Let's keep going.
But why with Red 13? He's not an ancient, is he? Oh no, but they haven't got another. I think. Oh, poison materia, my favourite. They haven't got another ancient to breed there with, so they haven't got a choice really. Like there's only one, as far as I'm aware, there's only one ancient left. So that means they have to breed her with a non ancient, because there's only one. I guess, I guess he's got some kind. I get that, but a dog. I'm not defending it. I don't know what the thought process was. Yeah, just whacking on a tent there. Yeah, I don't know. I can't defend Hojo's thought process.
I guess he's from Cosmo Canyon, and they have people like Bugenhagen and the whole Cosmo Canyon deal seem to have a closer connection with the planet and stuff. I'm stretching. Aerith. Aerith? Oh, is that her name? What do you want?
We're taking Aerith back.
Outsiders.
Should have noticed it earlier. You.
There's so many frivolous things in this world. He's remarkably confident considering he's, like, not much of a tough guy and he's surrounded by 3 people who are pretty angry with him. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it?
Ugh.
That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now, bring in the specimen! I just take it that Hojo's a crazy man. He's just, yeah, that, to be fair, that's probably it. Again, yet another scene where you think, what on earth are they going to do in the remake? Can they really remake this, like, scene for scene? I'm not sure they can. I don't know. Cloud, help!
What do you think you're doing?
Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. Ah, that's the theory. So they're both on the brink of extinction. So he's, you know, he's trying to help them out in his crazy, messed up way. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear.
Animal? That's terrible.
Aerith is a human being.
You're gonna pay.
Barrett, can't you do anything?
Alright, step back.
Stop! It's not work like that. I can breed a polar bear with a white tiger. Yeah. And even if you could, you're not going to get a polar bear or a white tiger. You're going to get some strange thing. What are you doing, my precious specimens?
Ah! Now's our chance to get Aerith.
Thanks, Cloud.
Sick him, Red.
Cloud, what's wrong?
The elevator's moving.
This is no ordinary specimen. This is a very ferocious specimen.
He's rather strong. I'll help you all out.
It talked?
I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take Aerith somewhere safe.
Okay, so Tifa, I'm counting on you, or Barrett. It's like, which one do I want it? I think if I send off Tifa, as much as I hate to send away my poison materia, Barrett has got my cure materia. I don't really want to send that away.
So what's your name?
Hojo has named me
Red 13. A name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish.
I will call you exactly what Hojo called you, actually. Why not? I know a lot of people like to change his name to Nanaki. Ooh, first decision. What? Oh, I see. But yeah. Well, I mean, this won't be my final party. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know who's going to be my final party. The decision of who to bench.
Come on.
Which reminds me. Tifa, you're out. Red, you're in. Okay, let's do this. Now,
Poison. That is so filthy.
see, this is why I should have. Oh, of course, yeah, I forgot that he starts with fire all, which is always nice. As usual, the strat, as with most of these bosses where they've got multiple, you know, they've got their little minions, my strat is almost 100% of the time to just completely ignore the minions and just pound on the big guy. Because I'm pretty sure the minions respawn anyway, so it's always just a waste of time. Might as well just go all out on the big guy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is where I wish I had Bio with me right now, but if I'd have brought Tifa in order to have Bio, it would have meant that I'd had to sacrifice having someone who does... Oh, he's in the back row, isn't he? So, okay, so I have to use magic on him to really hurt him, otherwise my attacks are garbage. That's fine, because I've got loads of people with magic. But yeah, if I had poison, I would have poisoned him now, and then we'd just be like sitting here chilling as he dies very swiftly. Because yeah, the poison in this game is pretty OP. I often try and have, boom, crushed him. Easy peasy. I'm quite shocked how easy that was, to be honest. I mean, I know I'm quite good at this game, but that felt very easy. Aerith, you alright? She seems alright, in many ways. I have a right to choose, too. I don't like two-legged things. What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions. But first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Cloud, so did you come for me? I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now we've saved Aerith. Ain't no need to be in this building, so let's get the hell out of here. If all five of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. Okay, so first of all, I want to access... Oh, no, I need to... Oh, God, okay. So I need to change the party. So what I want to do is... I want to bring the girls in for a second. Go to the menu. Make sure they haven't got anything. And then... Actually, I'm going to take the mithril armlet off her as well. Just because I can give it to someone else. Then I'm going to change my party. And it's going to be all the boys for now. Don't worry, it won't stay this way. Then we go to the menu. He's already got a mithril one. He hasn't. Oh, we've got a talisman. There we go. I never know what spirit affects. Okay, so we can do all... Okay, no, that's fine. So he can do all restore. I'd rather have him doing all poison than all fire, but he can keep the fire. You can have that. And you can have... Oh, he's already got sense. Okay, I'll get the other sense to Barret. It's the mystery stat in all Final Fantasy games. In this one, I actually have no idea. What, like, it does something different in each game. I'll see you later. We'll be waiting at the 66th floor elevator. We'll be going first. Meet us... Yep, we know. Don't forget the piece of materia that's inside there. Enemy skill materia. Very tasty. Gotta equip it somehow. There we go. Someone's gotta have it. I'll probably give that to Aerith, if I have Aerith in my team, because then she can kind of... It's a good way of giving her lots of... Like, you know, she can kind of... She can just focus on healing and then have enemy skill to do her, like, attacks. Usually it's like the vitality, but instead of physical defense, it would be the it would affect the magic defense. Oh yeah, I think that's what it does in Final Fantasy 8, isn't it? I think. Magic, bio, poison them all. Come on. Oh, what? I didn't even poison any of them. It's quite funny, actually, because I spent 8 and 9 moaning constantly about the fact that poison never works, and then the game decides to troll me by by not poisoning anyone. Some games it also affects how much curative magic does, and in others it also gives resistance to status effects. Okay. I don't even think... I'm trying to think. In 10, I don't even think... Have you even got I don't even think you've got spirit and vitality and all that stuff in 10. I think in 10 it's all just like, it's on the sphere grid, isn't it? It's just like, you know, magic defense up, magic attack up, you know, physical defense, you know what I mean? It's excuse me. What? Oh, do I have to, has he got the security key or something? Hello? What? No, please don't kill me. I only did what Eljo told me to do. To prove it, here's the key card. That's exactly what I wanted, my man. What's this in? Oh yeah. So in 10, I think, yeah, it's just show me the skills to poison, my dude. I shall try. Although something tells me that I'm not going to be able to poison these guys because they're like, yeah, didn't think so. Stupid idea, really. They are of the mechanical variety. You can't really poison something that's not alive, I suppose. That's fair. It is OP. Because I think what it does is it does a certain percentage of their health. So say, I don't know what it is. It might be like whatever their max whatever their HP is, it takes, say, 10% off. So when you're fighting bosses, that's a big chunk. You know, 10% of a boss every turn or whatever. It's crazy. Excuse me. Did I not? Have I not got the? What? He gave me the key for 68. Do I go down a floor, maybe? Oh, I do, don't I? Okay. And then... can we look in here? I'm sure we can look in here and you see a cool little... okay, maybe not. Bosses susceptible to poison in this game? Usually... yeah, well, exactly. That's... like, it's only worthwhile doing it on bosses. Just because... like, there's no point... I don't feel like there's any point in poisoning someone that's going to be dead in 2 or 3 turns anyway. Like, if you're going to poison someone, you know... They need to be someone who would have survived a few turns so that it actually makes it worthwhile poisoning them. It's the same thing as, like, I don't know, like, there's no point doing, like, I would never cast Shell or Protect against an enemy that's going to be dead in 2 turns anyway. It's just a waste of time. I'm really confused. Am I being really stupid here? I think I am being really stupid. Maybe I'm supposed to just leave? Ah, here we go. Okay, I was being stupid.
Hey, what is it?
Going down. Would you press up, please?
Tex! Must be a trap.
This must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Of course, yeah. My god. Clearly my memory of this is not as good as I thought. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, I think. They got you too? Where's Aerith?
In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know? They called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. Now they're just a forgotten page in history. Cetra? That girl is a survivor of the Cetra? Cetra or the Ancients will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. Promised Land? Isn't that just a legend?
I love that, like Red's speaking up here, and then it just kind of lets you know that clearly he knows about all this. He knows about the Promised Land and the Ancients, more so than any of us, really. Stop it again.
Even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. If the land is fertile, then there's gotta be mackerel. Exactly. This is why our money-making mackerel reactor is necessary. The abundant mackerel will flow out on its own.
Who's he selling the mackerel to, though? Everyone else is poor. Who's he? I don't know. How's he making money off the mackerel? No one's got any money to buy it off him.
That is where Neo Midgar will be built. Shinra's new glory. Quit dreaming.
Oh, really? Don't you know? These days, all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power.
Well, that's all for our meeting. Come on, out of his way.
They put a dog muzzle on him?
Hold it. I got a lot to say to you.
Get back, Mallet. I'd assume Junon or Wutai? Maybe. I mean, Wutai seems like a pretty basic kind of place.
If there's anything else, talk to my secretary.
I guess it's hard. I suppose something like Junon, like in this, there's about 5 houses in Junon, whereas I suppose that's just a limitation of the time when it was made and all that kind of stuff. Now when we go to Junon, it's probably going to be massive in the remake. I mean, can we get out? Leave it to me. You're so Cloud. You're so brave. Wonder how about Aerith's doing. They put Cloud with Tifa. Confirmed. Put Aerith all on her own. Cloud, you there? Aerith, you're safe. Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? The deal was for 1 date, right? Oh dear. Oh, I get it. Oh, Tifa? You're there too? Excuse me. You know, Aerith, I have a question. What? Does the Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know is the Cetra were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet. And then, the Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words, I don't know. Speak with the planet? Just what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they're saying. You hear it now? I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is, my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, find my Promised Land. That's what Mum said. I thought I'd stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but... Can we get some sleep? Are we allowed to do that? Okay. Good love, Aerith. Aerith. I mean, just to get into it, like I admit, I deep down I know that it's supposed to be Aerith, but isn't the whole thing around the misspelling? Isn't it a pronunciation thing? Like they aren't. Isn't it? They don't have the S sound or something, so it would have to be Aerith. Isn't it something like what I mean is, even if they're spelt differently, shouldn't they in theory be pronounced the same? I don't know, because I say Aerith, or if I was gonna say it like you, I would say Aerith. So Aerith or Aerith.
I guess, I don't know.
The door's open. When did it open?
In Japanese, it's neither Aerith or Aerith. Okay, fine. They've gone their own way. I say they've gone their own way. They made it.
What's happened?
Oh yeah, I have to tell Tifa, don't I?
Tifa, wake up!
I love this part. The sound's different.
What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside.
Yeah, I know. Me too. This is like your first taster of the big man.
What's happened?
You know, you just think, God, what is he capable of? He's like some kind of
monster.
Should have had the key on him.
Come on, Tifa. Get Aerith and I'll go get Barrett and the others. Barrett, Red 13, come with me. Something's wrong. How do you get in? Why is the door open?
Don't ask questions, Barrett.
Just go.
Proper sinister music here. It's Irisu? Irisu? To put a spanner in them. This is like what Final Fantasy VIII should have done way earlier with the whole sorceress stuff shenanigans. Show us the true villains in a shocking and timely manner.
What the hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. I'll clean up back here, so you guys go ahead and don't get caught by Shinra.
Come on, let's follow Red 13. Okay. So now we are... Oh, of course, yeah. You follow the red blood stain.
Genova specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floor, using that elevator for the specimens. Let's go, Red.
Just follow the blood.
Looks like it leads up.
Is the 69th floor unlocked by any chance now? Be nice. Lovely that he's left a nice trail for us. I am going to save it. Which is easily translated to Aerith, so I'd say it's correct. Yeah, see, I don't quite get what the whole argument is. There's a dispute. Oh, because I've heard some people say, well, actually, if you directly translate it, then then those particular symbols should become an S rather than a TH sound. Is what I've heard some people say that, but then some people say the other way. I don't know.
He's dead. The head of Shinra's dead.
Then this sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword.
Who cares who did it? This is the end of Shinra. Ah!
Stupid Palmer.
Please don't kill me.
What happened?
Sephiroth came.
Did you see him?
Did you see Sephiroth? Yes, I saw him with my own eyes.
You really saw him?
Would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice too. He said something about not letting us have the Promised Land.
Then does that mean the Promised Land really does exist? And that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra?
So he's a good guy then?
Save the Promised Land? Good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. It always baffled me why he... Go away, Palmer. It always baffled me why Sephiroth left his sword there.
Rufus. Damn, I forgot about him.
Who's that?
Vice President Rufus, the president's son.
Yeah, it always baffled me why Sephiroth would leave his sword in his back. Like, if this is some, like, special sword that only Sephiroth could use, you'd think he'd take it with him. Clearly not. Clearly it doesn't mean much to him. So, Sephiroth was actually here. By the way,
Just who are you? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, first class. I'm from Avalanche.
Me too. Flower girl from the slums.
A research specimen.
An introduction?
What a crew.
Well, I'm Rufus, president of Shinra Inc.
You're only president because your old man died.
Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. People believed that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If terrorists attack, the Shinra army will help you. It look perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. No reason to waste good money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get Aerith out of the building. Oh, the music, the perfect timing again.
What?
I'll explain later. Barrett, this is the real crisis for the planet.
Hell's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain later. Just take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him.
Alright, Cloud.
I love that whole,
Get out of here.
I'll sort this. I love Cloud. God, this is 4 hours of pure fanboyism. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone, get to the elevator. One-on-one till he brings his panther. It's gonna get pretty ugly from here on. We should check on our equipment. Cloud and Tifa, remove it. And then we can give it to these chaps. Right, let's fix this. Okay, so we have no longer got Cloud, Barrett. Oh, hang on. No, we have got Barrett. Okay, and we have got Red 13. But we've got Aerith lead the crew. Okay. Materia. Okay, so she's gonna do all and cure. That's for sure. He can do all poison, and sense, and enemy skill, and you can do fire, ice. I know this is excessive, but I like to. I always like it's a thing that they say in the game. That in the whole materia tutorial thing, they're like, don't forget, you don't need to, like certain materia will have negative effects, so therefore don't kind of, only put on what you need, because, say a summon materia reduces your max HP by 5% and all that kind of thing. So really you should only put on what you need. But I throw that out the window. And just attach everything. I attach as much as I can. Elemental does... you have to link it with... So everything that's light blue... Everything that's blue you have to link with something else. I won't even be able to do anything with Aerith in this fight. That's really annoying. Because she's too far away. I should have given her some magic. That was a bad move. I should have thought ahead. She can't reach, so she is pointless. But yeah, so basically, it's kind of like elemental attack on elemental defense. It's a great feature and it hasn't broken yet. Oh, it's amazing. Right. So, so there's two blue ones that do similar kind, or
they are slightly misleading in their names because they do similar things. There's a blue one that's called Elemental, and there's a blue one that's called Added Effect. So Added Effect actually adds the effect of a particular spell, so it'll, you know, it'll add the effect of Mini or Sleep or Poison if you link it to the weapon, whereas Elemental will add the kind of, you know, it doesn't add status effects, it adds, you know, elemental damage. I always got confused when I was a kid between them. Now I know what's going on. Yeah, so it's one's elemental damage. So if I link it with fire, it'll do fire elemental damage. And then you'd need. But if you wanted to, like, if you wanted your sword to have the ability to actually poison an enemy, then you'd need to have added effect with it, not elemental. I remember long range or added steel with synchronization. Long range, I think long range is quality. I use long range a fair bit. In fact, actually, Barrett should be in my back row, and he isn't, which is just stupid. He's just taking damage that he doesn't need to take. But it is what it is now. Yeah, so I quite like to use long range and then put someone in the back row. Oof. Yeah, added steel. Not a big user of that. Phase 1 down, but not phase 2. Sled Fang. Right, let's sense him just because you know what I'm like. I like to know how much health an enemy's got. And again, I suppose really I'm just complaining that I want all the Final Fantasies to be the way my favourite is, which is silly because, you know, they can't all be the same, can they? This is quite bad news. Someone wake up. Deadly Waste. Oh, it's a bio too. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, thank god. Thank god, Barrett. Oh, I've just used a high potion on him when it was unnecessary. It's just that I like to have them receive damage so that I can trigger more road breaks. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. See, I love that. I'll just pause it so I don't get battered. I love that once you sense them, then it's there for the rest of the fight. I can kind of, you know, I know they've got 842, and then if I check it again in a minute, it'll be 500, and I can keep checking it throughout the fight. I love that. You know, I always thought it was a shame in other games where when you scan them, you find out their situation at the point of scanning them, and then that's it. If you want to find out again, you have to scan them again. It's pretty low health bar, really, isn't it? Considering how much damage we're doing. I guess they don't really let you know boss HP. Oh, yeah, I know. I guess I like to know. It's the same. It's one of the. It sounds stupid because it's like such a kind of a weird thing to like, but even with nice, just got a couple of lemon breaks coming in. This is probably going to finish him off. Not heal and win. It's not going to hurt him at all. It's kind of like the boss battles in Dark Souls, and it's the same in Bloodborne, and it's the same in Bloodborne, Sekiro, Neo. Like, the bosses have got a health bar, and it's cool to just see you kind of whittling it down. Hey Saki, how's it going, dude? Cure yourself, please, Aerith. Right, let's check on his Let's check the health situation. He must be nearly dead now. Again, this is cool, by the way. In fact, there's a similar thing to this. I'm trying to think. There's another. Yeah, this Sledfang's definitely going to finish him. I'm sure there's a boss. It might be Chrono Trigger. There's another game, I'm sure, that I've played on the channel where you fight a boss, like, in a moving lift. Was it Final Fantasy 9? Maybe it was 9. It was either Final Fantasy 9. I don't think it was 8. It was either Final Fantasy 9 or Chrono Trigger, where you're, like, fighting in a moving lift, and I thought that was really cool. Remove, rotate. The last thing you want to do is mess this up and go into this fight with no materia. You're in trouble if you accidentally do that. Okay, so restore. I don't need all because I definitely want poison. No point covering. I think I can learn something from him. I think. Doesn't he do Trine? I might be wrong. In Monster Hunter, you can never know how much health the enemies have. Ah, okay. I did not know this. I mean, I'm gonna take something along because I might as well get the AP for it. You know what I mean? But I don't think I'm gonna use anything else. Let's do this, Rufus. Why do you want to fight me? You want the Promised Land and Sephiroth. That's right. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever. Can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I see. I guess we won't be allies. I guess not, Rufus. I know. How outrageous is this, Claudio? Bringing his panther along. Right. Hopefully it's gonna work, and I'm gonna show you how OP poison is. Come on, get him early would be nice. I mean, it's an absolute monster against bosses, particularly because you can just, once you've poisoned them, it's like boom. I can sit back and heal. Like quite often you kind of, you hold back on healing as much as you might like to because you want to be causing them damage as well as keeping yourself topped up. Once they're kind of poisoned, you feel like, oh well, I can just, I can chill out and heal I can keep on top of my healing more because, oh man, this guy hits hard. I'm still going for it. You should have read with you. It's unfair. I should. Come on. I'm shocked I haven't done it after 2 attempts, to be honest. What? I'm getting unlucky here. This is outrageous. Oh man, Bolt. This is gonna leave me short. Jeez. What on earth? This is, oh man. Do you know what? I'm gonna whack the cross slash out straight away. I should have done that ages ago. I'm either jinxing you or you overestimated the spell. I've frozen him with my cross slash, which is nice. I've paralyzed him for a turn or 2. Which gives me a chance to heal and then poison him. I'm definitely not overestimating it. Maybe he can't be poisoned. But no, I'm sure he can. I'm sure I can remember poisoning him. I mean, he has a very small pool of HP anyway, so he'll probably be dead by the time I get round to doing it. But I just kind of want to show you how much damage it can do. Ah, that's all for today. Yeah, he has a really small pool of HP. We will definitely poison the next... Oh. I was going to say we'll poison the next boss. No, we won't, because the next boss is a robot. So we definitely won't be poisoning the next boss. Get out of there, Cloud. I am going a little bit over, as you've noticed. Where's Rufus? Couldn't finish him. This is going to get complicated.
Now we're talking serious. You always kill him first? What, Rufus? You mean before poisoning? I'll wait for you to answer. Instead of the panther, I mean? Oh, yeah, I never bother with the panther. It's, again, because it's one of those things, like the fight, it's always my default option. If I know that the fight ends when you kill a certain thing, I'll go for that thing. Like, killing the panther doesn't end the fight, but killing Rufus does. I know that killing the panther would make my life easier, but I don't know. Unless his minion helping me makes it really hard, then I would kind of I'll go on ahead. Yeah, if his minion being there makes it really hard, then I'd get him out the way. Which, to be fair, it did make it pretty hard there.
Damn, we're surrounded. If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect.
You all get out while you can. It's not you they're after, it's me.
Yeah, well, that ain't happening. You got caught up in this over Marlene. Now it's my turn to help. Okay, playtime's over, jackasses.
Thank you, Mr. Barrett. Who you call him,
Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right. Well then, if you're through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Huh. Oh yeah, you're cold, man. Just like someone else around here. Did you say something? Not a thing. So what are we gonna do?
Barrett. Yeah, so this is another scene, like, that's got potential to be epic in the remake.
Barrett. Tifa, even. Where's Cloud?
Everyone, over here.
Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud?
I mean, this is pretty epic in the original, never mind the remake. He's coming. Hurry, hurry. Even though the graphics look way better, even though they still run funny. They still run a bit funny in their cutscene. But they look a lot better. It kind of reminds me of the Terminator music, this. The dun dun. Do you know what I mean? Someone tell me they know what I mean. It's the dun dun. It reminds me of the Terminator music. You can get that, and you can get a statue of Cloud on his motorbike for the low price of $300. I love this game, but no way I'm paying, no way I'm paying $300 to get a statue of Cloud. Attack on the left, attack on the right. I mean, this I assume is going to be a fun. Oh god, yeah, hang on. I've got to actually decide what my party is and get everyone equipped, because we're going to go straight into the boss fight, aren't we? Are you erring at the statue, Claudio? We probably will get this earlier when escaping with Jesse from the reactor. We'll probably get this earlier when escaping with Jesse from the reactor explosion. Oh, you mean the motorbike thing? I guess so. Yeah, maybe. But then they can't really get away with using it twice, can they? So if they're gonna use it, like if they use it there, then they can't use it again. All poison. You can do lightning. I need to make sure that everyone has at least one kind of attacking spell that will work against him, because I don't like, obviously poison is not going to work against the machine. So I feel like I have to put something else on, if only just to I get an extra 2 dexterity for putting steel on, so it'll be. Yeah, they've got to put this this little mini game in somehow. The only thing is in this, like,
because I'm not the best at this minigame. Far from it. I'm alright. Quite regularly I completely mess it up. And again, I suppose it's what you've mentioned, and many people have mentioned a lot about Final Fantasy VII, is that it's not the most challenging game in the world. Like, you can do really, really badly at this. In fact, I don't think I've ever failed this minigame, and I've done bad. Like, you can do insanely bad in this minigame. I reckon you could probably just put the controller down, and I don't think you'd lose. It's very generous, and you almost no one loses health. I think, you know, everyone's got a health bar. I think if they lose health along the way, then it means that when you go into the boss fight in a second, you have that little bit less health kind of thing. You know, like if you lose half, if Red 13 loses half of his health in this minigame, then I think he starts the boss fight with half health. But it's really hard to lose health. Like, I don't know. It's not a very hard minigame, but it is fun. See, I'm capable of, I like to think that I'm kind of fairly, I don't know what the word is. Like, basically, I'm not totally like blind and just think that I think that my favorite game is like absolutely perfect and there's nothing wrong with it. You know, I like to think I'm pretty kind of balanced or whatever. And can, oh, there he is. Maybe the one you can play later in the Gold Source is more challenging. Well, I think everything's more challenging than this. But yeah. Here we go. This is it, peeps. This is the end of Midgar. Sadly, we will not be doing any poisoning today. The last boss of the... Well, you'd think it would be, but they've said no. It may not be. They're adding in loads of other bosses, aren't they? Lovely stuff. Start ourselves off with a sweet little cross slash. I think I'm going to do sense, because... The thing is, it's funny, because I know that doing sense on an enemy does not help me at all. Just imagine if it were this robot. This robot is a mean dude. Like, I know deep down that doing sense is completely worthless. In the sense that it doesn't help me at all. It doesn't make, you know... I don't need to find out his weakness. I know it's lightning. I just like to see... It's just this obsession I have with seeing his health and the numbers go down. And kind of knowing how many turns I am away from completing it and that kind of thing. Who do you think it's going to be? I have no idea, and it may well be. It may well still be this robot. I'm sure I heard, I heard them mention the other day that they're going to be adding in, that, you know, there's going to be a lot more bosses than are in the original. And, I don't know, like, maybe a Sephiroth mind battle? That'd be pretty wild. I suppose with all the side missions, though, I mean, you can't make a game 10 times longer and not add some extra bosses in, can they? So, you know, the game is going to be so much longer, it has to have more bosses. You know. I mean, I suppose yes, you're going to be leveled up a lot higher as well, because it's just so much longer. Because there's still leveling up of materia, and there's leveling up of all sorts, like, and it sounds like there's a Final Fantasy 9 style thing of basically like equipping stuff so that you learn an ability, and then once you've kind of had it equipped for a while, you've permanently learned that ability. Boom! Crashed. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're going to add bosses. I just don't know if they're going to add one after this guy, if you know what I mean. He might still be the last one. I don't know. I mean, it kind of makes sense because I love this moment. So, just looking out in the world, because it's easy to, like, as a kid, remember what I was saying about how my brother wouldn't let me make my own save game? What do we do now? Sephiroth's alive. I have to settle the score. And they've already given a screenshot, which, to be honest, arguably is a bit... It's a bit like, oh, come on, man. Like, they've already given a screenshot of, like, looking out at this, like, this scene from the remake, and I thought, that's a bit, like... That's a big moment you should probably experience for the first time.
Will that save the planet?
Seems so.
Then I'm going.
Yeah, like... I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the ancients? Many things. I guess it's goodbye, Midgar. Newcomers would not understand. Oh yeah, true. But yeah, I remember I told the story earlier about my brother wouldn't let me have my own save game, so I used to play the early bit of the game over and over again, and so I never got this far. And it just, like, when I finally got up to this point, it just seemed like such a mammoth, like, oh my god, like, and it's like the game's only like, it feels like it takes ages to get here, and really this is just like a tiny little bit of the game, and this is like, you know, the game is only just beginning when you leave Midgar. There's like a whole massive ton of world out there. You think Midgar's this ginormous place, and it will be in the remake, but now it's just like, in this, it's just like a small little piece of the game.
Going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that.
I guess this is the start of our journey. I don't know, but I don't have anywhere else to go, so I guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar. Yeah, see, like, these options, to me, these always seem like no-brainer options. Like, when to say it's dangerous, so you're sure you want to go, it just seems like really, like, I don't know, condescending and patronizing. So I would never choose that option, because if I choose that option, she's going to go, how dare you? Why, you know, you can do it, but I can't, kind of thing. Like, I never choose that option. It just seems rude. A little. No, maybe a lot. But I have a bodyguard, right? In newer games, it's obvious they would have put the big title logo after this part. Yeah, it is. I guess this is like a little tutorial, a big tutorial.
Told Aerith's mom to go somewhere safe, so Malin should be safe too.
Yeah, should be. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. I think it probably is for the best. 3? I can't remember. Do I just... Oh, no, I think I go to leave and then they say...
Let's go.
We need a leader for... I love this bit. I see it. They need to keep funny bits in like this. And again, this is why I always think of Barrett as being like a comical character. He's like, we need a leader for our journey. Of course, that can only be me. Like, Mr. Cocky. And then everyone's like, really? Think so? I think it should be Cloud. You know, he's like, yeah, show it off. And then he's like, oh, fine.
All right. Go northeast to a town called Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, can't all be just strolling around here. It's too dangerous. Let's split into 2 parties.
Right. I'm just gonna leave the party as it is right now.
You've got to save now or do another hour stream. I know. I am saving now. That was always the plan, to kind of to get out of Midgar, and then that would be the end of the stream. Interesting combination. Well, have fun, boys. I love that, by the way, that they kind of see you at calm. Like, depending on which team you pick there, obviously determines how they react. Like, they're all kind of in a bit of a mood because we picked all the boys together. Oof, it took me 4 hours 14. I was quite shocked to get it. I guess I was chatting and rambling a bit to get out of Midgar, but that's it. We're off to car, and you're exactly right, Claudio. This is... I don't want to rain on my game, but this is... From a replaying point of view, this is the worst part of the game, I think. You know, when you're first playing it, it's great, and you know it's all the story and the Sephiroth, and you know, like finding out all this information is amazing. When you've seen it, when it's 30 minutes straight of just dialogue, and you've already seen that dialogue 20 times, you know, it's I might be talking too much, but memories of this game just come from... Oh, no, don't be... No, that's the point. That's the point. That's exactly what it's for. But yeah, like... Yeah, so I'd say the calm section is my least enjoyed bit now. It was great kind of, you know, first couple of times around, but because I've seen it so many times, and it's just... Can't help but think I wish I could skip that. I would never skip it on stream anyway, but but yeah, that's what we've got to look forward to next time. Start the stream straight off to calm, and yeah, definitely Claudio. Straight off to calm, and we will get some sweet backstory in. But to be fair, if you're a newcomer, which some people will be, that's your first proper time to get a bit of Sephiroth, and Sephiroth is a very, very cool bad guy. So it can't be that bad. But anyway, I am going to get some sleep because it is 2 a.m. Similar to Final Fantasy VIII, they got to develop the plot at some point. Yeah, exactly. You know, they can't just, you know, can't all just be like pure, like gameplay and stuff. Well, I don't know, maybe. You know, again, it's really good. It's just not when you've seen it 10 times. Even the second time was fine. Or whatever. It's just when it's, you know. Anyway, I'm going to get some sleep, guys. It's 2:30 a.m. I'm very tired, and I've got a really busy weekend because I'm going to be putting up the... Well, not just me single-handedly. First, but Sunday's the 1st of December, so I'm going to be putting... Well, again, not me. We are going to be putting up all of our Christmas decorations on Sunday. So we got some prep to do on Saturday, Christmas decorations on Sunday. So yeah, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good weekend, everyone. Have a good... I hope you enjoyed it. I had a blast playing this again. Yeah, it's good. When is Final Fantasy 7? Final Fantasy 7 is now the Friday slot. It's the Friday slot until we complete it. We'll still do Smash Bros and stuff on other days, but until we complete Final Fantasy 7, that's Fridays. Locked in. So the next one's next Friday. I think it'll only take 5 streams. I think 5 lots of 4 hours would be 20 hours. I think I'd probably beat it in 20 hours. That would be like a leisurely. I might even do a bit of grinding off camera. Just, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, I will see you very soon, I'm sure. Have a good weekend, guys. Ciao.